Manny knows. Manny knows. You goddamn right. Welcome, my early birds. How y'all doing? What's happening? My name is Chlorokin, and it's 3:26 in the morning. You may be asking yourself, why? Why would you do this? Why not? For every futile question, there's a futile counter question lined up, ready to go. It's true. I'll get to that in a second. That sounds great. My boy Gerald coming in says, can't touch this streak. Yeah, I figured the Europeans might have a shot at this one. Probably stream for a few hours, right? But the US time zone folk are going to have a real issue with this. They're going to be pissed off when all their streaks are done, so. The old classic strategy, sit back, relax, grab a six-pack, and watch America unfold itself. At the seams. Classic. Sal Sui is here. What's poppin'? Halb is here. Hey, buddy. Halb said he's going to his favorite class, or one of his classes he likes, in fact. Sal Sui says, my favorite class at university was my military history class I took. It ended up just being about ancient boats, which is a special interest of mine. Definitely thanked the prof after that class. Now, when you say special interest, are we talking like neurotypical interested in that topic? Or are we talking like neurodivergent fixation? Because this is a loaded term. Just something you liked. Not typical, that's for sure. My guy. My guy. Fantastic. I'd say my favorite class... You know, I had some ones that I really liked and were fun and easy, but... Probably my favorite class was 400 level... excuse me, class called Insect Sensory Biology. It wasn't even really necessarily the topic, although the topic was fascinating. It was the professor. He just had, in my opinion, quite an effective teaching style. I'm trying to think of an example of why I say that. I mean, I guess it's kind of cheating because it's like higher level in the undergrad program, and like even grad students were taking it to like dip back down for stuff. But and I say that because like, you know, it's more open generally, but I liked it a lot because like the topic was fascinating, really relevant, really interesting, really important, and like, you know, his exams were like he didn't really give homework, which was fine, normal. But like his exams were very unusual. And I remember thinking they were very, very cool the way that he did it, and really made me want to learn more. It was basically like for example, if you were just taught a bunch of things about like visual stimuli and how insects perceive the world visually around them, right? So one of the senses, you may be asked to like, for an entire exam, you may be asked to just describe kind of what it's like for a honeybee to like leave its home and like go out and come back, like scientifically, like what's happening there. I just thought that was really cool. It's completely open-ended, you know what I mean? Whereas like even like other high level classes that were interesting subject matter were completely ruined by like the exam formats or the unending busy work and stuff. I don't know. I hated school. It was just But there were some real cool parts of that were really amazing. Ancient Boats does sound fun. Linlai is here. What's up, gangster? How you doing? Hab said, had a little scare last night while dread ratting. Disconnected. My Dread Tune went alpha, and a new sig popped up. Dread Tune going alpha is hilarious. I want to say that's an L in the planning department, but like I don't even think about that, to be real. Luckily I DC with reps running. Oh man. Manny says he's trying to break some watch streaks here. I mean, honestly, probably, yeah. I have no idea what I'm doing streaming right now. I have no idea. But I'm gonna take some gas. I also just killed a prospect. So I don't know if you guys remember. Did anybody watch the stream yesterday? Or I guess earlier today, depending on your time zone. Some guy like cleared all the rats on those gas sites, and then like I chased them off. And I felt bad, so I sent it 150 mil. He's still scooping gas in this chain when I came on now. And I'm just like, what's going on? And so like I zoom in on his character at like a one of these sites, and like I want, holy shit, he has Cindy scoops on one prospect. And so I bring my Proteus around and I go to kill him, and he warps off right before I like actually can jump on him. And then he goes into another wormhole, and I'm like, what the fuck's happening? So I guess you'll just have to take my word for this. There's not many people here, so it doesn't matter. I send like a Tech 1 scanning ship to the wormhole, and he comes back to it from the other side. He sees my Tech 1 scanning ship like a magnet. He's like, what the fuck? And he starts to turn around, and then I tackle him with the magnet, and then he tries to run away from the wormhole. It's like literally fucking Benny Hill shit. It's crazy. So I send like the crew through. And so I try to kill this prospect with a 1MN. I try to kill him with my Eris. And I actually can't. I swear to God, I actually can't kill him with my Eris. Not because he's tanky, but because I was in a black hole, and I swear to God, dude was slipping and sliding and ducking and dodging, and I could not get the motherfucking range right. I just gave up and just warped my Proteus down there and killed him. Anyway, it turns out he didn't have syndicates. He had Tech 1s. I didn't really look that hard. I just know to look for yellow for the Tech 2s. So it feels bad. I did pot him. He had a set of implants called harvests. I don't know what harvests do. What do harvests do? Mining laser range. Okay. All right. That's one way to handle this spin. This was such an interesting fella, and like if you're watching, dude, I love you. I swear to God, I'm not even mad, but your strategy is so interesting. You use a 1MN on a prospect with Tech 1 scoops and harvest implants. What is that about? So many questions. Anyway, I'm now in mad mode, by the way, in case you're wondering why I'm slaying prospects, is because I'm pissed off because a bunch of goobers killed my legion, and I'm just so heated about it. I'm not okay. Doesn't affect gas scoop range, I don't think. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if it does, but the problem is all those bonuses suck because the base range is so low. Like an extra 50% range is like, wow, I can scoop from 2.25, you know what I mean? Even if it did, it's not going to do shit. But I mean, it would be nice. I'm not saying it's like, I wouldn't mind more range. But I've never tested it because who the fuck cares? Just wrap better, you know? You know what it is. I hope you guys are doing well. I guess on... By the way, I like how yesterday Loro tried to prime bait you guys, and like not a single person took the bait on this channel. You guys are so disciplined. Oh, it's so good. He probably does that on like popular channels. Any primers and a bunch of primes happen? Not here, dude. Not today. Never. I don't know, man. You know what's weird? A couple of you guys know me, alright? You know, some of you guys are acquaintances, some of you guys are just lurkers, but like I have a few things, right? I have this, a Nomad Tail, right? I have a stream. I have a Discord. Eve Discord, I guess. Eve on Linux Discord. I also have an in-game corporation, so we'll say Jolly Ranchers. I also have ChloroKitties. And you know what's crazy about all these things? Is this is like videos, right? This is like plus YouTube. You know what's crazy about this is I really like the videos I put out. I think they're awesome. I think I put them out when the time is right, and I don't put out stuff I don't want to do. I think I found a good balance here. Now, as far as my stream is concerned, I think I really like my stream. I like a stream that's more talking based and less activity based, personally. Yeah. My Discord, it's like super low maintenance, chill, relax. You can get a hold of me if you want, talk to the other homies, right? It's nice. The Linux Discord is good. I'm sad Tarabin left, but the truth is we're just there to help people. We don't need to infinitely grow. We don't need to become hugely popular. It's all good, right? My Jolly Ranchers Corp, I feel like I've made a lot of ISK on it. But I don't, it's not like I spend it. I don't know what the fuck to do with it. I'm very happy with just what I can do with this corporation. Finally, my Blops group, ChloroKitties, it's fun. It's tiny. It may fall over tomorrow and disband, but it's fun so far. So, dude, the point is, let me just do one of these here for you. Here's the point, okay? The point is we're in good shape. All this Eve stuff is nice. There's no complaining. I'm not like striving for growth. I'm not like trying to become a gazillionaire. I'm not trying to become the most popular kid on the block. I'm just chilling, having a good time playing Eve, right? Kevin left? Yes, sadly. But we still love him. Anyway, guys, good to see you. Hello. Luciferius. Hello, friendo. What's going on? Bang Biscuits here. Howdy doody. My man, it's almost 4. Why you up? I took a strategic nap. Attack nap, as I call it. A tactical nap. So you combine a tac nap with an energy drink.
Connecting.
Got this under control. Tawiza with the follow. Thank you for that. Athmar with the follow. Wait, someone followed me a couple hours ago. That's crazy. I wasn't streaming a couple hours ago. What the fuck? Wait, was I streaming 9 hours ago? Is that right? Wait, was I streaming 9 hours ago? What? How long did I nap for, son? Good God. Alright, well. I'm gonna get a lot of check your vids. What's up, Marius? Katse Taco. Nil. How you guys doing? Welcome to the stream. You already know what it is. It is time for some gas cloud collection. That's right. Let's get in there. Fuck it. Let's see what awaits. Wow, that's a fat. There we go. It's better. Now we can actually see what's going on. Good evening, morning. Good morning. How are you? It's definitely morning time here. I'll say that. I mean, I'm up for the day. I can just pretty much guarantee you that it's gonna be, what's the phrase? A early sleep for me. Let's see if we can outrun these rats. They're kind of slow. Watch this. Let's see if we can outrun their dumbass. Run away! Run away! He's getting noted. For an overnight body, it's almost 4 p.m. 4 p.m.? Wait, we don't have the exact same time everywhere? What do you mean? Next you're gonna tell me we don't have the same weather everywhere. Bunch of bullshit is what this is. Bunch of gosh darn malarkey. Wow. So I'm just a tick. I'm gonna lose some scoops on this. I swap AM and PM so I don't have to think as hard. 24-hour clock, my G. Reason the military does it is primarily because it's cool as fuck. So, you know, you should strive to be like the military, right? Specifically, the American military. What's funny is I'm doing a short spiral, so those rats are gonna get really close. It's gonna be funny. They're gonna tickle me. Tee-hee. Tee-hee. I always have to work through in my head which one is AM and PM, which one is AM and which one is PM. Seriously. Do you? So you just... So I never imagined that 24-hour time enjoyers would have any issue looking at AM, PM. I mean, it's fucking alphabetical, my G. I'm not even, like, mad, but, like, how are you... It's just weird and foreign to you, so, like, you don't... It's not intuitive because of that. AM stands for after morning, and PM stands for pafter morning. Unbelievable. This is that graveyard shift stuff. It says 600 people are watching this category. I've had more than that as viewers before. Maybe I'm flexing right now. Get to work at 9 p.m. to 6 a.m. Oh shit, so you got that night shift for real. So this is like a convenient stream for you, huh? Everybody's complaining, you're like, hey, no, this is great. Please, more. 3 a.m. is the DJM hour? Yep. Yeah, I think like 6 a.m. and I'm just like, you know. So Muda, what's going on? Hi man. You here appreciate it. I'm just teasing. I'm trying to break some watch streaks for the US time zone. I tried to break the Europeans time zone earlier. I'm basically just trolling. I literally have nothing to do other than scoop gas and bullshit with chat, so you know. The normal. So I haven't figured out this health bar up here. It's like, is it still glitched kind of deal? Like, I'm not sure what the drillio is. Who's the best overnight streamer, in your opinion? Like, not me, I don't do it. You can't say me. Roommate hates I'm having dinner for breakfast. Burgers at 7 a.m. ain't a thing. Yeah, you should bitch at him for having dinner at dinner time like an asshole. That's what you should do. You should clap back with some thunder. AFK mining plus work from home. This is just a chair on top. Good lad. You work from home, it's like normal hours. Like 9 to 5 or whatever. The cloud is getting killed. Oh no. Oh no. Cloud is dead. Let's wrap the other one. Gonna have to readjust these. I promise you that. Like to laugh and eat what he's willing to cook most often. Oh, you just laugh and eat what he's willing to cook? Yeah, no doubt. I mean, yeah, if he's cooking for you, he can complain. Fuck that. Yeah, that'd be great if people cooked for me, and then their payment was they get to whine about it. That would be fantastic. I would take that deal. I like cooking as like a treat. The constant monotony of it does bother me. Thank you, Kotz. I appreciate you, King. Have a wonderful day. Evening, excuse me. Only streamer I watch at this time is Ghosty. That's right. Ghosty does stream at night, doesn't he? I remember that all the way back when I first started streaming. Ghosty was the reason I started doing, more adventurous stuff with my MPSI. I was like, holy shit, you can just chill in Pockman, it's allowed. Turns out it is. This is after it turns me from cooking. Yeah, I literally have a place now I grabbed, and there's no, dishwasher. There's no, like, inside counter dishwasher. I had to buy, like, a countertop dishwasher. It was brutal. It's like... It's bizarre. Certain chores are, like, easy, certain are not. Just, like, household shit. I'm not sure what the psychology of it is. Like throwing shit in a pan and heating it. Yeah. Just like a wok or a cast iron or something, or just like a normal non-stick? You talking about just being like throwing shit on the fly kind of thing? We don't own one, so it's by hand. Yeah, hand washing dishes I can't fucking stand. It's actually like a lot of work if you do cooking. Not a fan. Not a fucking fan at all. But luckily I got the countertop dishwasher. Honestly, like I was surprised by how cheap they are. But it works really well. I'm actually shocked by how good it is. I thought it was gonna be like a toy, but it's not. But you know, it's not perfect. Roommate does the inside stuff while I do the outside work. That's nice. Wow, that's a hell of a trade-off. Dude, outside is easy. Outside is like a pleasure. I'm pretty sure my neighbor is like, over there, blowing his leaves directly at my shit. I'll take them. I'll take your leaves, bro. I love leaves. I like a big cast iron. I just use whatever I can find. Hell yeah. I've never cooked in a cast iron. I just gotta be honest, I never did. Growing up, my family never used it. I want to say they had one, but it wasn't like oiled and seasoned or anything. I had a roommate that used one, but he was kind of... I didn't really see much of it. Seems like a good way to cook, to be honest with you. Less cleanup. Just wipe it down. Do you have a gas stove, Halb, or electric? Halb, what's your address? Where do you live? I'm not gonna lie, I've only had one place in my life that had gas. Everything else has been electric. Everything else. Every other place I've ever been. One place was gas, and honestly, dude, I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. There's only a few of you here. I'll be real. When there's more, I'll lie about it. But the gas scares the shit out of me, bro. You know? I mean, this like busted ass house, and like I don't know, like we don't do the oiling stuff either. You have gas, yeah. Oh, you don't do the seasoning of it either. So you scrub it with soap every time you use it? I guess I don't understand the point of a cast iron pan then. If you're not gonna have that layer. I would use like a non-stick then. Maybe just throwing it in the oven is convenient. Breaks over, keep chatting, it's good background sound? Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna shut the fuck up, that's for sure. You better believe that. Parody says, good EU morning. What's poppin' slime? It's technically morning here too. 3:50 in the morning. We were talking about AM versus PM before. And we had a little bit of discussion how it's hard to remember which is which, but alphabetical order is the answer. What's up, Parody? How you doing? There it is. Cherokee, North Carolina. Wolftown Road. Come on down to Cherokee, North Carolina. 42010. I had to say 420. Post Meridian. What's up, Caviar? I'm gonna need your coordinates, please. I'm gonna need you to post a picture of your living room, please. Lucy, do I want to know where this is? You're gonna get me banned from Twitch for not, like, deleting addresses. Meridian. There you go. Have you guys ever killed somebody with harvest implants before? Because there's a good chance I'm cooler than you now. Real good chance of it. There's an ordinary perimeter here. Fascinating. I think the double bountiful will probably sate me after the miner. I'll probably be sated by that. That's a couple runs. A couple of them there runs. I got gas. I feel like, my gas caravan is quickly approaching fucking Exodia form. Just gotta leave some of it for videos. But you know what? I'm just saying. The Outrider is probably gonna, I'm just saying, my simple guess is that the Outrider is gonna lower the cost of J-Space gas. Which means lower Tech 3 products. That's good, right? Gas huffers are mad because they're not making dank profit. My question is, why are you doing gas if you're trying to make dank profit anyway, bro? Just make okay profit and live within your means and be a good citizen of the space world, you know? Like, what's wrong with that? Why not just be happy with what you got? Should we go right to the forums and start complaining? Is there a new Evil yet or no? Oh, there is. Holy shit. We're about to do that. No, I don't know, man. I think, it's so weird to me because, like, this seems like gas was an afterthought in this patch, but the Outrider is, like, unequivocally a massive step up for most people's solo setup. The Odysseus being able to scoop gas is interesting, but it is a bit of a red herring, I think. Like, are you guys planning to scoop gas with the Odysseus? Anyone? Excuse me. Lucy is? Any non-trolls planning on it? Luciferius, the wizard of... I can't say Grand, I said Grand Wizard. The Wizard of Linux. What was it? The King of Linux? What the fuck's your name? I'm looking it up right now. The Lizard the Linux Wizard. Is that true? Are you a Wizard of Linux?
Connecting.
Nice. You ever help people on that server before? Thank you for the follow, DOS Sniper 59. Not just any sniper. DOS Sniper. Lucy said no. Okay, just wondering. All right, going for an evil here. If you haven't done it, mute your shit. All right. Somehow I always win at these, or I have to, like, minimize these, otherwise people will say I'm cheating. Alright, so let's go Garmur. Mordu Legion is... what the fuck is that? Galente and Caldari? Is that what they are? I literally don't even know. So, bar That's Morty, right? Okay, Galente Caldar. Okay, alright, alright. So let's go with a medium Logi Caldari. So let's go with an Osprey. Okay. Alright. It's medium, but not a cruiser. What the fuck? Oh, I see. Yo, this is hard. So it's not Logi or combat. Oh, I see. Caldari. It's gotta be another transport ship, doesn't it? No, a transport ship would be a cruiser, wouldn't it? Oh, interesting. Oh, how interesting. So maybe it's a recon ship? Maybe it's like a rook. Rook. Alright, well, what's the other one? Falcon. Nailed it! Get wrecked. Sit down. Too clean with it. Lucy says Falcon. Because I pulled you from after I figured out Falcon, I'm gonna call you a copycat and a cheater. Free Mad Cows. What's up, Tutamaru? How you doing? Chillin'. I'm out here just pillaging hordes of gas clouds because I don't give a fuck. I'm just about that stack life. I just want to stack the gas. That's it. That's it. There's not a whole lot to it. Man, I opened the fucking industry window on my Outrider. That was a huge mistake. Massive, even. We should make those subsystems later, too. Do some good stuff.jpg. This site's almost kicked already? Jeez. Pathetic. It's so weird watching the destroyer pick up gas. Like, sizable amounts, too, over time. It's literally half of a prospect. It's pretty nuts. I almost got that in 3 guesses. Randomly. I suppose medium without the cruiser, and if it's not Logi or combat, there's only a few things it could be. That was a good one. Community beat. Warlock Industries was on site for the final moments and captured the whole thing. Pandemic Horde. A splash of paint. Oh, interesting. Why new industrialists fail? Interesting. How to avoid burnout in EVE Online. Interesting. Novak versus Laserhawks. Look at this crowd of handsome young lads. You're all special to me. Yo, look. Deadass, if you're thinking about hosting your own EVE meetup in 2026, we'd love to hear from you. Reach out to us. Dude, I'm gonna do it in New York. Deadass. Taiwan is, what's up? He said, do you export gas or process it locally? Yeah, so I can press it and bring it back and then use it in industry. Bring it back to low so I can use it in industry. How much gas is going to make a Loki or the Tech 3 cruiser? Probably less than you would think. A lot of the actual value is in those neurovisual input matrices. You're gonna go to FanFest this year? Yeah? Is it in Vegas? Is that what I read? Or the one in Iceland? I'm thinking about doing one in New York I'm not even joking. Oh, okay, Reykjavik. Got him. E-Vegas ain't my style. Yeah, I don't even know. I'm not like uber into like meetups and conventions and shit, but I would do one if it was in New York. It's really close to me. Or Philly or whatever. It's even closer. Not by much though. So I'm doxing myself. There's a few US ones, yeah. Every time I ask about New York, nobody ever like says it's a thing. You would think in the Northeast that, or maybe Boston or DC, one of these three places would be a place people meet up at. I just think it'd be fun to do it as a content creator. I just have no interest in like taking a flight, I'll be honest. Just not about that. Let's see if these actually get within range. Gonna have to choke it a little bit here. That'll do it. I think Boston had one? Oh, okay. There you go. I would take anything along the mid-Atlantic, or the northeast, city corridor there. Much smaller than Vegas? Yeah, that's probably good. I don't want like a ton of people. It'd be probably easy to do it with like a couple other streamers that are in the area. They would probably try to like monetize it though. Absolute order has returned. What does that mean? That's good, right? Where's Koname? Orca drone mining viable? Yes. The answer is yes. Oh my god. Remember I was crying last stream about that guy who was gonna come back and activate 10 accounts to do incursions so he could pay for money to have fun in wormholes? He could pay to have fun in wormholes with this. This is like a worse version of that. He says I could be in 12 mining drone orcas within 2 months with max skills. Yo, make it stop. You know what the problem is? Like multi-boxing, if done like kind of cleverly, you know, it can be done within reason if you budget it all and like understand it and like don't just waste. But like some of this shit people just do, they like, I'm sorry if this describes you, but like they're like, all right, well I have this activity like mining or something, and they're like, if I just keep adding accounts, I keep making more money per hour, which is like true, but like at some point, where that point is depends on you, on the viewer. But at some point, you just look ridiculous doing that. For example, like doing level 4 missions as a new bro and like a battle cruiser. That's kind of cool, right? But doing it in like 3 accounts would be like very puzzling. I'd be like, what the fuck are you doing? That same level of puzzling applies to lots of things. So when you start talking about like coming back out of the blue and like doing 10 accounts in high-sec incursions so you could have fun in wormholes, or this example, like grabbing 10 orcas in high-sec so you could drone mine with them. Like maybe he loves it. Maybe it's the best thing ever for him, but like, let's read on. I would have already paid for them a few times over with my mining alone. Cost is not an issue. Okay. So let me just be clear here. 12 orcas is 24 billion-isk, if he says 12, right? For 24 billion-isk, don't you start a dread farm like pretty comfortably? Or what's the price of dreads? Maybe they're higher than I think. That's crazy. Now, I'm not saying everybody wants to do that, but like, just putting it in perspective. If you got cheese to dump on a setup, dumping on a horde of orcas is just so wild. I mean, I hope he does it because it's awesome and it's Eve, but like, I'm gonna tease him, I swear. That's such a crazy use of a multi-box setup. It's like he's doing the Rorqual thing, but like, Rorquals are not a thing anymore like that. So you could have got 3 dreads for the price of that. Yeah, right? Helm, what's going on? How are you? Don't get the price of mining permits. Well, he says they have 300k HP and they're not worth ganking. I'm no expert on ganking, but I kinda sorta feel like 2 billion-isk hull versus 300k HP, you could probably throw some cats on there if he leaves like 0.8 ever. With Tech 1 Dredge is like 6 billion. Well, you round it all up. Let's just say you could get a starter C5 setup with like a building or whatever, right? It's just this person is comfortable in a high stack, and we're not gonna make fun of him for that. That's really not even the point. It's just like, my problem with this is when people multi-box too hard for activities that don't call for it. Now you could argue that, okay, dude, you're nomading and scooping gas with so many accounts. I do a lot with my characters. I'd happy to talk about it. Like, the guy with 12 orcas and high sec doing mining, fully maxed. You know? My bottom line is, I don't really care how people play, but like, he's really misguided. Sadly. To want to do that. I think he'll have fun doing a normal miner setup with a few accounts, and just like spending that, that money on something more sane. But anyway. Posting like this gets the crazy gankers going. Let's see what Reddit told him to do. He says, that's a great idea. Don't forget to give your general high-sec location. This guy says, first of all, someone's going to take serious exception to 12 orcas sitting in a belt drone mining. Alright. This guy says, I still orca mine by putting 1 at each end of the belts system and having them lady and tramp it. I ran this idea a couple years ago. You're looking for validation that the idea isn't stupid, and technically it's not. Dude, let's just say that orca mining with drones is actually really smart and efficient, and you're not going to get ganked. Even if all those things are true, this is just a really misguided idea. The opportunity cost of this is huge. Huge. Between the skills, the startup. Anyway, I'll let him enjoy his life. But please don't multi-box too hard for no reason. Don't just scale up your activity with no use. Every time I add an account, I carefully consider what I can do with all the parts of the buffalo. I'm not saying you have to be that anal about it, but like, I'm a big advocate for like taking your time with multi-boxing and not doing it just brainlessly. Switching clouds. Ah, fuck. I did the thing. I did the thing, chat. God damn it. Chat, I did the fucking thing. God damn it. I'm not used to scooping with the gosh darn Magoose. Or the Outrider. The Outrider. I keep activating the... every time I try to activate the scoops, I just like muscle memory push 3 and 4. Like I've been doing it my whole goddamn life. Using all the parts of the buffalo is an old phrase, not anyone knows the meaning. Oh, okay. It also could be a North American thing, perhaps. With the buffalo, right? Native Americans say. I don't know. I have no idea. What would a local specific version of that be for you, Marius? Or if it's not local, would a time appropriate version of that be for you? Using all the parts of the buffalo, if you never heard the idiom, it's basically just like not letting anything waste that you take out of a system or environment. So, for example, Native Americans invoking that phrase would be like, they'll use the bones for weapons or jewelry, they'll use the skin for clothing, they'll use the meat for food, they'll use everything they can. That's the idea. I'm sure you guys know that. Some of you may not, though. I didn't realize that. I feel like a bunch of the shit I say is just like missed sometimes. Not because it's clever, but because it's like regional or too esoteric in whatever mechanic I'm wrapped up in. But you know, it's not all about being right around here. It's a little bit about having fun, I'd say. I think I'll make another version of that fun video sometime. We saw a video just there on the list of videos said how to avoid burnout. That's a big part of my whole having fun strategy, but there's even more to it than that. That's like one of the facets of having fun, is to make sure that you don't just get burned out. And when it does happen, to embrace it and to be cool with burnout. So what are we, here's a topic for you guys. By the way, shout out to anybody over on YouTube watching. It says there's actually a couple people watching at 4 in the morning over on YouTube. That's crazy. I hope you guys are having a good morning. What do you guys think about the price? Wait for it. Who knows what I'm gonna say? The price of, wait for it. Let's go, hold on, wait for it. Here we go, folks. Umbra Aphelion, what's up, yo? Morning, my dude, couldn't sleep, decided to go huff some gas. Love it. We're brothers in arms. I accidentally just killed a prospect earlier. Look at this ball of Kikimeros. Dude, do you see the number of Kikimeros on my D-scan? Do you see that? Excuse me? Uh-huh. Just don't blink and they won't hurt you. Did anybody fucking see that? Did anybody see? Bro, like 25 Kikimeros just popped up on my D-scan. Now they're gone. Fascinating. That's some Laserhawk shit, dude. I'm not even kidding. That looked like a multi-boxer, though. Whew. I'm from Oklahoma, where I've heard your phrase, but folks here in New England don't always get what you say, no doubt. What's going on, Umbra? Dude, what's poppin'? So, let's look at the price of RAM. Let's look at the price of RAM right now. You guys want a 2x16 30GB kit? $270. Can I interest you in that? $270 for 32GB of RAM. Let's see what my RAM is. I just have a what do I have? What does this say? Oops, that's too small. Yeah, I have a 32GB Corsair Vengeance, whatever the standard bullshit is. So let's look at Corsair, right? Corsair Vengeance. Let's look up how much this costs. I don't know how much I paid for it. It's probably not that much. Okay, this is 64. Let's look at this. Is this cart fucking stupid? I have to click apply. Ah, yes, of course. $300. Classic. Classic stuff here. Everybody knows a kit of RAM is worth 400, sorry. If you want the lights, you gotta pay another $100. PC part picker. Yeah. Let's see if we can find graphs here, trends. Look at memory, dog. Ah! Why so early today? I took a tactical nap earlier, and now I'm drinking an energy drink. Busy officer hunting? My lad. Yo, this Kikimora scared the shit out of me. Yeah, this shit's crazy expensive, dude. It's literally crazy expensive. You wanna know how much, you wanna know how much, like, a freaky expensive kit costs right now? If you want 128 gigabytes, look how much you have to pay. It costs more than GPUs. It's like 900 bucks to start. For a 120 gigabyte kit. I'm not even playing. Look, everything's over $1,000. 32 gigabyte for 70 USD. I mean, that sounds not even that bad. Like, yeah, it seems like a good deal, but not like crazy. I don't remember what I paid for the RAM, but it wasn't much. I have an extra copy of the same RAM, so if one of them goes bust, fuck it, I'll throw the old one in there. At these prices, like, you're out of your freaking gourd. So if you're heading in the sand, you don't know why RAM is costing so much. Spoiler alert, it's the same reason everything else costs so goddamn much, because fucking knuckle brains, right? That's not a real thing. But chuckle fucks, worm brains, they've done an AI. Just like they did at Bitcoin. And when you do an AI, it's like, well, we need the hardware. And they're like, all right, all the hardware. And I learned the reason why RAM is doing this is because they make it in batches, right? They kind of predict what they're going to need. And this came out of nowhere. So now there's a huge bottleneck. So I would not buy RAM for the next year, if you can help it, because these people are fucking idiots. James Games, what's going on? Easahin Fierce. So they got our GPUs up, now they're pushing our RAM up? Correct. If you could run if you could run like an LLM on like speakers, those would go up as well. Parody, thank you for that. Guys, if you came into my stream and I didn't say hello to you, just I want you to know I'm personally ignoring you. Ozzy, what's up? Micro Center is the best deals. Yeah, I've never been to a Micro Center. Apparently there are some within driving distance. Yeah, definitely do not buy RAM right now, folks. My goodness. Definitely do not buy RAM right now. That would be a huge mistake. Super Zan said, hey, you too. But you didn't say hi to me. See, not fair. You didn't say hi to me. I meant for people that said hi. Alright, I'm gonna stop talking because I'm getting trolled. Speakers, please stop giving them ideas, Chlorokin. I need to buy new stereo speakers soon. Alright, my bad. I don't think the tech bros need any more ideas. They're full of them, man. Well, I guess, back we go. See what happens. See if we see a just absolute mega pack of Kikimuras in our way. Bro, that was a lot of fucking Kikimuras. Cyber Nomad, what's up? I've succumbed to the mining expansion peer pressure. I now have 5 pioneers and an outrider huffing gas to see if I wormhole. My lad. There you go. One of us. I welcome the humble competition. How you doing, Cyber Nomad? Hope you're doing well, Techno. TBOK, and he says, you recommend getting the new mining ships for gas huffing? So if you're just starting off, I mean, there's really not a whole lot new for you here. For gas huffing specifically, there's not a ton of progression, but I mean, the Outrider is a massive upgrade to my setup, I'll say that. The Pioneers don't actually scoop more than the Prospects, and they're slower and have less cargo, so for me they're a bit of a downgrade, but for some people they offer other benefits, like being able to fight back better. Is it still worth it using the prospects of syndicate scoops over the pioneers? In fact, I've pointed this out a lot, but I'll happily repeat it. Ventures, venture consortiums, pioneer consortiums, and prospects, all 5 of those ships mine the exact same amount of gas per second. And that's been confirmed now. So the prospect is still king to me, but there's reasons to use the other ones. For example, low skills or with outriders you can fight back. Prospects you can't fight back, right? You might not always need the speed of the prospect or the covert ops as well, you know? It all depends on your situation. I just like the speed and the snappiness of the prospects. That's all, right? I'm going to drop my gas off at some random location in the chain here, trying to avoid these Kikimeras. I'm going to go back and work on those bountifuls next. Because I'm a bad girl. About to go Mad Max Road Fury, raid a shop for RAM. Whoa! My chat's doing a couple felonies. Alright. At least wait for like a natural riot to start before you do some looting. You can't just loot during normal times. That's just amateur shit, dude. Come on now, man. Do you even loot? He's like, I'll cause the riot. Okay, alright, fuck. You got me. You did get me there. You could cause the riot. Alright, I'm flying back to the chain because I got more gas to scoop, folks. There's 2 bountifuls that aren't gonna scoop them fucking selves, huh? 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 Is that a Rorqual? What's up, Non? Yeah, that's a Rorqual on your screen, yeah. That is a, kind of a, OPSEC screen I put up so that you can't see what I'm doing, because it's very important what I'm doing, obviously. Felony? Who's calling you? Are you a lawyer? It's amazing. Be the scalper you know you can be. Even to this day when I hear scalper, I'm just like... That sounds dangerous. I love how the planet is on tether in this offset screen. Yeah, I know, I perfectly aligned it so the planet looked like it was tethered. Ugh. We back on that bullshit, chat. Did I remove that bookmark? I sure did. Alright, let's pop on this bad boy, huh? You know, I'm gonna keep it real. I don't really like to do the small clouds in perimeter, or sorry, in frontiers. I'm just not about that life. Now, if you are, that's fair. If you're like, Chlorokin, how dare you cherry pick gas? Well, you know, dude, you know, alright, okay. Don't yell at me. I'm a fragile boy. Liam says, are you still playing Linux? Hell yeah. Are you not? What null corp would you join? Would I join? Me? I don't think anybody wants me on their corp, dude. So which corp would I beg to please give me a chance? Please let me push a broom around their shop? Well... I would say... none of them. Because that looks boring. That would be my final answer, Regis. Pandemic Horde? You just ask if I would join Horde? Yes. Absolutely. Now is a good time to join Horde. If you join Horde now, you're kind of a Chad. Just saying. Love the Debian notebook in the background? Fuck yeah. It's a ThinkPad T42. And this is CacheOS. The cache. Alright, so 2 bountifuls, 80k of the good. Probably gonna leave the small clouds because I just don't give a fuck. So I'll take all this and I'll bring it back, drop it in a jet can, let it expire to the timer, give back to the game. We don't actually bring the gas back, we just let it expire, right? I don't put it in a building, I don't put it in a ship, I literally jet can it. That's not a joke. You don't speak Spanish? I wouldn't mind having you in my core, but you don't speak Spanish? Yeah, my Spanish is very limited. Like a couple words. Cochino, gringo. Was that last one with his amazing keyboard? You got your T420 next to you? You got a 420 and I have a 42? Holy shit, we're cousins. Reconcha de tu madre. I know that one from my Peruvian friends in Dota. I don't think it holds up in other countries' Spanish though, even though they know what it means. Should I send my gas compressed or uncompressed? Yeah. You know, they both are markets that fluctuate, so there's no right answer. But I mean, in theory, gas should be worth more when it's compressed because it's more portable, right? And you don't lose more trying to compress it. But we're a Spanish-speaking corp with an Imperium, not a big one, but we have a ton of fun. That's awesome. No, just to be clear, man, 88. I'm a solo player, right? I love it. I'm not looking for a corp. I didn't know if you were joking or not, but no, I don't need a corp. That's very kind, though. I would love to learn Spanish. Isahin Fierce says, considering that after your last Linux video, yeah. I'm thinking about, doing another video about that. And my Linux videos are gonna always be, like, fun or whatever. They're gonna be better and better every time I make one. Because I truly don't care if you switch. I'm just having a good time with it, right? So the videos are gonna be kind of, like, less how-to and more just like, oh, hey, look what happened to me, you know? Or something like that. Don Rico, how you doing? Salut, mon ami. Comment ça va? My corp is in 13 Calaveras. We play in Faction Warfare. Nice. I love that for you. I tried to make an Angel Corp in Faction Warfare, but I just didn't really do it very well. You know, I actually have a corporation. I keep forgetting about this. I technically have a corporation that I run called Chloro Kitties, and it's a Blops group, and we do kill people every weekend. But I'm not really sure how to get like 5, 10 more people in it. I'm not really sure how to do that. You know, like, what do I have to do? Do I have to bribe them? Or... You do Faction Warfare and Angel? That's awesome. Do you war deck Fraternity and deal with Arbiter of Chaos, or how does that work? We were gonna war deck Arbiter of Chaos or whatever to do it. Dream Krungle, what's poppin', my slime? Says morning Chloro and friends. How's it going? Damn, you got friends? What the this guy has friends. None of us have friends, and here you are fucking flaunting it. Unbelievable. I'm doing really well. Thank you for asking. I appreciate you. Really early morning here for me on the Chlorocast. Just getting in some US time zone gas. Can't really call this US time zone. This is EU time zone. Oceanic time zone? What time zone is it? What time is it? What fucking year is it? Where am I? Who are you people? What is this? Is this a program? Are you guys bots? I'm fucking cracking up, man. I'm cracking up. As in says, I don't have friends. You do now. I did a system with a Red Hat a long time ago. It was a bit much for me to keep up, and Wine wasn't limited, so I bailed on it, but Windows. Yeah, I have a Discord. If you ever want to switch, let me know. I'll give you the link. We have kind of step-by-step stuff for EVE players that want to switch. 10:30 a.m. here in EU time zone. Interesting. Interesting. The year is 2012. The air smells clean. Let me be clear. Dream Kunko says, also a quick one, wanted to apologize for flaking on the streamer corp. I expressed interest, but real life went crazy, so I've been able... Oh, okay, no, you're good. You're good, bro. I don't really think of it as flaking. I mean, I remember now what you're talking about, but like, I don't really do it like that. Now you're good. The only thing that I would call flaking is if you joined and it just didn't show up, then I would just remove you and call you a flake. But if you don't join, dude, I don't give a fuck. It's there if you want it. Honestly, we've been having fun on the weekends. We have some pretty new bros. We have some more experienced players. We're trying to fold people in. We got a bunch of battleships. We have a POS. We have the station with clones, extra fuel, extra Sinos. We have everything. Pretty much every weekend I just go out and catch Ishtars and hang out with them. It's fun. We're hoping to get to the point where we can kill any Marauder we see, but a little bit timid right now because we don't have enough blobs, I'd say. Not quite. You're playing in Chinese time zone? It's like midday in Europe. So this is the end of Oceanic Chinese time zone? Is that it? Okay. Anybody want some RAM? For the low, low price of $1,489.99 United States dollars, you can have yourself two 64GB 288-pin PC RAM DDR5 6400 PC5 51200 desktop memory model CMK 128 GX5 M2DB. Oh, no D. I ruined it. The whole thing's over. Alright, fuck it. You can't have it now. I was so close. I was on the home stretch. Axtelaut, how are you? Entschuldigung. Wie geht's, mein Freund? More newts with a sin. You only need 2 blops. Are these fleets you do open to anybody? I'm currently in a small Warhammer Corp. No. So I used to run an NPSI. It'll probably come back during the stream, but the Blops is a corporation. It's like a streamer corp, but it's chill. It's not NPSI. But the corp's open to anybody, although you will be vibe checked. If you're a bigot, you'll be snuffed out pretty quickly. John says too cheap. More. I saw somebody literally buy a computer the other day on like a Lemmy or Reddit post or some shit, I don't remember. My man literally spent more on his RAM than his fucking high-end CPU. Oh my god. Remember when I joined as a block member? Well, talking about 2 different things. So I have the NPSI and I also have I have a corporation and Curse. Oh, you're not German? Axtelaut. Yeah, I was doing Duolingo on stream for German for a while, so it's a bit of a meme around here. I try to pull out the German as much as possible. All 4 words I remember. Hi. Kellner, wo ist meine Kellner mit mein Speisekarte? Oh. Ja, das ist lecker. Oh. Right. Other than actual Germans. Well, if I was a typical American, I would say, oh, well, I'm German, but I'm not. I am some random concoction of white guy. Austrian. I'm 164th Cherokee. Sorry. The Archer quotes are just in my blood. I can't help the shit, dude. Keine Ahnung. I don't know this one. I think this means no. Nicht. Nein, kein. Brot. Bitte. Bitte is the best word in Germany. In German. It is. Also Germany. Bitte is like the perfect word. How do you not just say that a lot? Just all the time. What's the English version of bitte? Von Vokomst sonst? I don't know what these words are. Oh, I'm fucking exposed. Yo, what do you think? What do you think? I'm gonna learn like a little bit of Chinese and then just start inviting frat people during Chinese time zone to my stream. We're just gonna start calling all the Europeans and Americans bots. It's gonna be perfect. Chaos, what's up, G? Corkin, it means no idea. Oh, okay. I'm half German, but I know maybe 20 words. I'm 13 years old and live in XXX. Drop that class really fast. What's up, my boy? Bitte, yeah, bitte means please. But I'm wondering, like, what the... It's just perfect to say. It's like a fun word to say. Bitte. They won't join? Yeah, they will. I've talked to frat randos in local before, in Chinese. I know this is gonna blow some EVE players' mind, but like... Chinese players are just like us. I know, it's crazy. They just speak another language. I know. Radical. Don Rico wants to know what ship I'm flying. Well, sir, I of course could teach you, but I would have to charge. Just kidding, you can see it. It's called a Outrider. It's brand new. This is a nice ship. It's a destroyer that has bonus gas boosts. It's pretty dope. And you can throw a few scoops on it if you so feel like it. I don't have anything against Chinese players, but I don't like botters. Well, you're gonna be relieved to learn that botting transcends national borders. Thank God. And I remember long before frat was even here, one of the largest Chinese groups I saw was PLA under the Imperium with goons called People's Liberations Army, obviously, you know, after the real world. But they were just a group that was largely Chinese. I always wondered if there was a reason they weren't playing on the old server back then. I mean, there's obviously reasons, but it wasn't totally cooked back then. Wish my guy could get an Outrider yet, but skilling all for PI. It is a lot of skills to get this, because if you don't have Command Destroyer 5... Sorry, Expedition Command, whatever. You need something pretty high up to get the boosts. Here, let's look. Yeah, you need Command Destroyer 5 to really make this worth it, in my opinion. If you do it with 4, it's like, might as well just stick with the Magoose, dude. You know? Like, what are you even doing? And Sal Gamer, what's up? Is that your name, Sal? They'd be rocking some huge ice fleets in my Nether was, the Chinese players, yeah. Hell yeah. We were talking about using the Outriders for bomber defenders and fleets? Really? Would this be better than the normal ones? Normal Command Destroyers? Do they also have this? Yeah, I don't know. I'm silly. I'm a silly Billy. Was the old Asia server Monaco universe transintergalactic business? Yeah, I mean, it's been like that way for a while, but it wasn't always that way. There used to be more factions. I don't know. It seems like a no-brainer to me. Frat's a big group full of diverse people. They're just largely Chinese speaking, so it's hard to understand them as Westerners. As far as botting and stuff, all the blocks bot. If frat bots more or less than the average block, well, so be it. I don't care. Botting is bad. Do the command destroyers also get it? Interesting. Oh, more EHP? Really parody. Fascinating. Interesting. Oh, wow. If you don't need info boosts, I see. I thought you were like almost doing a meme. But no, you're serious. No, chat, he's fucking serious. The only thing I don't like about Fraz is they seem to primary first whenever I fight them. LMAO. Yeah, I'll talk to him about that. So my bad. And you know what? It like when you talk to me about like any of this stuff, it's funny because like I mean, Frat does all types of shitty things, you know? I'm not trying to angelicize them, but their behavior looks a lot like all the other blocks at the end of the day. It's crazy. Frat AWACs me all the time in faction war. Yeah, the faction warfare presence is nuts. They have that Arbiter of Chaos group that just does AWACs all day long. TWK says if you attack one Frat member, 20 show up instantly. Well, that's just sweet. That's just good business right there. So, over the weekend, I hunted this Ishtar, right? And this is really funny to me. It may not be funny to you. I hunted this Ishtar, and the way you kind of do it generally is whatever, do it a million ways. But I was watching Dotland for activity, and I saw this. You might not see it, it's maybe too small. But I saw a system in Immensia that had a +1 kill activity. And I was like, I don't know, 9, 10 jumps away. So I was like, And I flew over there immediately, and there's just an Ishtar ratting in a haven, just AFK as fuck, so he blops him instantly and he dies. Dude, it was just hilarious. He got betrayed and laid out by the +1 on Dotland. That just made me so happy. I had to screenshot it, it was too good. I would almost like this, see this mining hold thing? This would be kind of cool if I could see it on theirs too. Is there any way to like turn that on? You can see your friends? Because this is the one mining hold I don't need to watch. These are the ones I need to watch. Is there some way to do that? What if I turn this on for him? No. See, this is the one I would want to watch. But, you know. They gotta hold me back. I'm too powerful. Frat refed one of our moon drills the other day, lost 10 billion of Leshaks to us, then turned up late to kill the kill timer, so we repped it. Easy money, baby. I don't like blops, they're a bit overpowered. Fair. I'm not gonna spite you. I'm not gonna spite you at all. Good morning, a good early morning, says Spooky. You're late to class. We already covered all the fun stuff. Now we're gonna do the pop quiz. Oxton Out says, are these the new ventures? No, these are prospects, but this is the new command destroyer, the Outrider right here. It's 4:20 in the morning. 4:45? Somebody just smoked a fat doob. Finally got my hotkeys working on Evo Preview by running as administrator. Interesting. Running as administrator is pretty nice. It's like sudo, but for Windows heads. Where Odysseus is logged out somewhere in JSpace. It's early either way. Spooky, good to see you, buddy. I figured I'd do a little graveyard shift stream. Hang out with the people. I took a strategic nap and now I'm awake. Drinking energy drinks like a bad girl. Don't tell anybody. I'm a mess. Gave up trying to set it hotkeys on Evo Preview. Makes no sense to my stupid ass. Yeah? I mean, let's look at it real quick. Yeah, so this is the Evo repo. But basically, like, you would go into that file. The file is a JSON. The extension is .json, and you would literally look for a section that looks like this. And then you would just enter, like, your name here, Chlorokin. And then you would enter, like, Jack the Needle. And then F1, F2, or maybe you want it on, like, Z. I don't know what you want it on. I actually do use the F keys. And then you would just save it. You would just keep adding things to this. Just be careful, because this is JSON. You need a comma after these. Last one doesn't need one. And you would put all your characters in order. You want your mouse button to toggle between all of them? Yeah. So you would go to... you would go to this section. You would go to the cycle group 1 forward and set this to like F1. Or for your mouse, you would do... I don't know what the mouse is, honestly. You'd have to look at what your thing is for the mouse. Like, depending on... I guess it's Windows, right? So... maybe it's just mouse 1. You'd have to look at the syntax for this. So you want it to cycle based on your... It's funny because there's a Linux program someone built that does that. Let me see if I can find a mouse key for you. Yeah, so you would basically be binding your shit to F13 and F14 on your mouse. This is what it wants you to do according to the repo. It wants you to change your mouse keys to these. How often do you get gas mining? I've never lost a ship while spinning in my life to a player. I lost 1 pack of ventures one time while I was perching AFK at the top, sitting there still. I lost them to some Hard Knocks guys. How often do I get ganked though? How often do gank attempts come? I'd say on average like 1 every 5 to 10 hours. Yeah, Umbra, I actually don't know what's up with that. MB89, oh, okay. I mean, you could even come to our Linux Discord and ask about just a Windows-based Evo. I'm sure people would know how it works. I always use hotkeys, even to this day, like F1, F2, F3, F4, F5. Those are my keys. I don't cycle. Personal preference. Is it true Inner Hell's coming back? Not sure. Yeah, Weird Ball. Most people just come and see you, and even if they could gank you, it's not even worth the time. Now, the Outrider makes it a little more juicy, right? New ship to kill. But so far, nobody's even attacked it, and I've taken a bunch of sites. This is a little bit too safe. Use your keypad at the moment? Yeah, no doubt. Some say to get a third-party program that allows you to bind your mouse buttons to oh, okay. Oh, I got you, yeah. That's probably what people do. I need to get unlazy and change my hotkeys to 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, I use 1, 2, 3, 4. So I use 1, 2, 3, 4 in the bottom row, and then shift 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then control 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alt is my modifier for heat. Yeah, so gas mining is wild because, especially if you do core sites, like, you know, it's such a pain in the ass to gank you and try to get away with it that most people aren't even going to bother. They really aren't going to bother. The blinking red dots are getting closer to the purple dots. Holy fuck, we're going to die. We're going to die. Are we doing a short orbit? We're doing a long orbit. We gave him a haircut. That's what we did. He's like, dude, hold on, please. I don't want to die. Rob, what's going on, dude? I'm pretty certain someone landed cloaked. Really? You want to beat up their dad? Wait. That's probably not the right way to do it, right? Man, I kill that clown. Why do you think someone landed cloaked while you were J-space mining? If they landed cloaked, that means you must have been on a small site. Otherwise, the cloud's too big to land cloaked. What made you think that, out of curiosity? Because, yeah, it's true. If someone has a character on the site already, it makes it quite simple. Almost trivial. To catch the person. Space paranoia, what's up, Norris? How do you target the same target with your alts quickly? With the target command? Should I build my PI in a wormhole? Probably, yeah. But it's not necessarily the best, right? Isn't, someone help me out. Is piano wormhole... Is it worse than some sections of null? There's no sound in space. Interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting, folks. In a couple minutes, we'll get back on that cloud. There's also a, minor perimeter reservoir here with the guts of the person I killed earlier still splattered along them. PN worm has the highest average rate. Oh, okay. What was I thinking of then? Was I thinking moon mining? Because there's no R64s? Is that what I was thinking? I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on, alright? Why don't you go ask your father? Did I just trigger anybody with that or no? You good? Wormholes only have R4s. Okay, yeah, so I'm thinking moon mining. Got you. So, yeah, JSpace PI is nice. I'm fixing to set up my corporation with some of it soonish. Knock down some Pocos for fun. Just watched the video on the Odysseus and saw you were live. Hey, got him. The Odysseus is here now. Making that bacon. Not super useful for me, but super cool. Maybe I'll find a use for it. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Connecting.
JL Vang, what the follow? What's up? How you doing? Isn't PI based on less of the planet is used, the better the returns, i.e. J-Space would have really good returns? Well, first it's based on the types of planets, for like what's available, and then it, yeah, I think there's, at least when I used to play, there was like a depletion mechanic. I think it was pretty generous, but definitely worth worrying about. Jet 1 says, do you roll the holes first? For what? Me? I would never. Not in a million years. Cast huffing? No. Yeah, so I don't roll holes at all, period. It's pretty rare to find people rolling holes for gas. But people, they do exist. Some people even rage roll for gas. Yeah, so I just fly around in fast ships and just live my best life. I specifically avoid rolling and ratting as part of my J-Space kind of steez, if you will. Shout out to Gangstar. Rationale being... kind of like the passive playstyle. I don't really feel like I'm missing out on much either. Occasionally, yeah, it would be nice to roll stuff, but living lightweight has its own perks. Is there something that the Odysseus can't do? Unfortunately, it can't compress, but that would be pretty degenerate. It could compress. The spare holes are how you let the fun in. Young, good to see you, Mr. Young Elf, by the way. One time I ever considered rolling off a hole for gas is if my home hole and if there's only one hole. I mean, yeah, even then, why bother? Generally, from what I've found, people don't roll off holes for gas, but sometimes they'll roll their static to find more gas, aka rage rolling. But no, gas is generally, some people, listen, some people prefer to perch with like barges, like it's just their style or whatever you want to call it. I think it's silly, but some people just prefer that, you know? So with that in mind, like those people might actually roll shit off and clear all the rats and whatever. I don't clear rats, I don't roll anything off. I just grip life by the cojones and, you know, just kind of percolate. Young Alpha over on Twitch was switching over to Twitch Arena. I was the guy who just said I watched the video. Yeah, I got you. You followed here years ago? I love it. Good to see you. You can see other people's PI. Ooh. Ooh. Intimate. Jack, good to see you. Night Redox was popping. Good morning, Pikachu. Scotty's here. Uh-oh. Coming in from the big Louisiana. Scotty, you want to see something cool? Check this out. You want to buy some RAM, bro? How about 128 gigabytes of RAM for the low, low price of $1,500? Everybody that comes here, I'm going to show this because it's awesome. I mean, that's an expensive kit even without the inflation, but like, yikes, with it, it's like actually like gasp worthy. Because of fucking AI, gangster. They're buying up like the actual like CPU RAM now. Dedicated wham. I came back for the ponytail, what happened to it? Oh, my bad, my bad. I got a cap on today. I'm too lazy to do hair stuff. My bad. I'm building an audience I can't support. I'm fail skating, chat. Hope you have a good day, Pibara. How often does your chain get rolled? Yes, you're wondering how often do other people rolling affect me? You know, not never. I'd say once every week or two, somebody rolls off something I was using. You gotta understand, when I see other people in the chain, generally I'll just fuck off and just go somewhere else. So I am pretty avoidant. Those Kikimeras, though, I could tell they weren't gonna roll shit off. They were there to, like, assassinate something. Or do, building work. If you guys missed earlier today, I was scooping in this hole and like 20 plus Kikimeras flew past. Is this good in gas? Not really, no. Just download more RAM. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. I bought it like an asshole. I have one 8 gigabyte stick of RAM from a laptop. I'll sell it for low price, 800 bucks. Ooh. Ooh. It's like super used, right? If it's not super used, I'm not interested. I'm looking for some wear and tear on the silicon. Ultra used. Extra. Extra used. Anyway, hello, friends, family. Everybody else. What is that noise? I heard a noise. What is that? The Flower Fallen has rated you with a party of
Connecting.
54 loyal sycophants. Flower, thanks for that. Holy shit. That's clean. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Let me shout you out and try to bribe these people into following you. Hi, friends. What's going on? I'm doing this thing in Eve. It involves taking a ship and... You guys ever eat Raisin Bran before? You know the mascot, how it's a sun? He's got something full of raisins. You know what those somethings are? They're scoops. I'm doing scoop-based gameplay. I am the Raisin Man. Now, I suppose it doesn't really hold up the metaphor because I'm using 3 scoops on this one, but these are 2 scooping it up. Rest assured there's some congruency here. Also, wow, they're finally neatly stacked. Look at that. I usually don't get that because I don't do keep it range. Damn, they are nice and stacked up. Look at that. Nice and clean. Thanks, prospects, for cooperating. Found your Nomad playlist for the first time yesterday, now you're playing live? Hell yeah. Yeah, I've been streaming now for a while. I just keep it to Twitch, but somebody convinced me to multi-stream it, so... You know what I mean? Why not have a little bit of fun with it? Appreciates Flowerfall and anybody here from that person's stream. I hope you have a wonderful day. We were actually just admiring the price of RAM. That's right. For $1,500, you can get yourself a kit of 128 gigabytes. Is that something you would never buy? Okay, let's look at the price of 32 gigabyte. Something you'd actually buy, right? Sorry, that's $900. That's $400. Alright, you can get this if you want, but this is like old and like, you know, it's not, it doesn't light up. It's not cool. Still $200. Does it show price history? Yeah, here's the timeline. Isn't this good? So, DDR4? Why is... Oh, here's DDR5. Oh, shit! Look at this. So here we go. DDR, fastest speed, 16 gigabytes. This is the graph. Oh, yeah, baby. Enhance. Oh, yeah. This shit's been $120 forever. It is now, wait for it, $360. That's a tripling in price. Somebody said, what happened? Well, turns out the people that make RAM, they do it in batches ahead of time, and AI brokers are like, yo, we're gonna buy all the RAM, and their batches aren't ready, so the price goes way up, right? That's my limited understanding here. Long story short, fuck AI, fuck crypto or whatever, I don't even care, fuck it. Spinning Frog, what's up? Good to see you. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Caratel says, what's up, noobs? Nothing. Chillin'. 707 was poppin'. Neutronia, cool name. I hate this timeline. Same. 64 gigabyte looks good. Wow, what happened with prices? Yeah, I know, it's nuts. Anyone know Man's Tale? Yeah. My plan is to finish episode 16 this year. So, a month. See if I can put up. Weirdball says, what the fuck happened? What's up, Weirdball? You got 120 gigabytes earlier this year? Yeah, you really lucked out. Literally, it costs more for this than like an okay graphics card. Or a great graphics card, even, depending on your socioeconomic status. For me, it'd be great. Just like GPUs for the crypto shortage, yeah. Watch, they're gonna overproduce the next batch of RAM. They're gonna overproduce, and then the bubble's gonna pop, and then RAM is gonna be flooded, and it'll be like 5 cents a stick. Gamer Nexus did a video about it, yeah? You wanna link it for us? Maybe we'll watch it. His videos are a little long, but maybe we'll watch it. And they stopped DDR4? Got it. I spent a shitload of money for an AMD GPU and prices went down. What GPU did you get? The price will never be the same, amen. Yeah, it doesn't come back down, that's for sure. I'm an old school EVE player, came back for Catalyst and was looking to get back into wormholes after 12 years away. Is it mostly still the same? Yeah, it should still be familiar, but I would recommend you and anybody else that comes back to the game to just really kind of treat it as like a new game. Enough has changed to screw you up constantly if you try to rely on your old memories. I'd say conceptually, yeah, it's similar. And I consider EVE to be in a great state personally. Especially for wormholes. But consider yourself a noob again and you'll go further. Good to see you, Commander. Raw Dog, what's up? 9070, awesome. So I upgraded from, I don't know where it is, NVIDIA 2060, RTX 2060, to a 6800 XT. Right? That was the leap I went up to. And like, I play with like up to 8 clients and stream. I'm on Linux, you know what I mean? Like, you can do a lot with a little. This graphics card is also like broken too. It like overheats if you push it too hard and shuts off. But that card, I got it from a viewer, one of the people on the Eve Linux Discord. I got it for like cheap, but even still, like, if I would have paid normal price for that, it still would have been freakishly expensive in my eyes. 40k online consistently over the last few days? What, Eve? Yeah. You know, I never, this is gonna sound like I'm just picking on everything everybody says, but I've never really put much stock in this, the number. I always felt like if you'd had 200 players, I would still play it. If the server was on, I would. But I guess I'm just like on my own with that, you know? I always wondered what would happen if Eve was like prepaid for like years and like there was only a couple hundred people on it. It'd be nuts. It really would be nuts. You updated the GPU? Yeah, this happened a while ago actually. Months and months and months ago now. Yeah, it really allows me to do more editing, play more stuff comfortably on stream, right? My CPU is quite old at this point. I know this is an old card too, but you know, I have 5 clients with max graphics open right now with a 6800 XT while streaming 1080p 60 FPS. And I'm using like 40% of the card. 30%. How many cards do you need to solo Nomad efficiently? I don't know, what does efficiently mean? I don't want to just be annoying, but... You know, having 2 is nice. You can do a lot more with 2 than you could with... You can do more than 2 times with 2 than you could with 1. 1 is definitely pretty limiting. 16 gigabyte VRAM is nice. Yeah, I went from 6 gigabytes to 16. Right? That was a big deal for me. It actually makes a massive difference in everything I do. Running a bunch of Eve clients on Linux, you know, it does use, you know, I mean, same thing on Windows, does use a lot of VRAM, but it doesn't feel good when you're hitting the top of that. I can speak from experience. The 2060 had major problems running so many clients at once. TWK, I'd probably say, you know, 3 is where it starts to get super fun. I started with 3 personally. But if you're not somebody who, like, likes to play the RTS or likes to play all bunch of characters and stuff, I mean, you can go out with, like, a strategic cruiser and just nomad and hang out and switch characters in the same wormhole. Efficiently and nomad are almost at odds with each other, you know? Goes against the Eve is dying bros? Fair. That's fair. Well, those bros are fucking annoying anyway. I'm an Eve will die bro, but not an Eve is dying bro. I don't think this game can go on forever. I think that's just common sense, if we all admit it. Somebody will make a bad business decision at some point. That's why I like to say, like, right now is a good time to play 3070 with 8 GB running 9 clients using 6.8 of the 6.2 of the 8. Wow. Yeah, this is like woefully too little. I can't believe you make it work. Good man. One of us. Eve has the backing of Big Salmon, so he should be fine. Fucking Big Salmon, dude. Spinning Frog says I upgraded from a 1080 Ti. Yeah, that's a classic. Wow, so you went from a 1080 to a 9070. That's a mighty leap. Wow. I'm having a snack. Sorry, guys. I'd say 1080 Ti is definitely Nvidia's probably one of their best consumer products. It was like right before it started to go super wonky. Love the solo account mention. Can't be many of us out here. Yeah, no doubt. I think flying an Odysseus solo will, you know, it's kind of a mistake if you're new because of the cost, but it should be fun. If you're an experienced player, you could probably get away with a lot in Odysseus. You just gotta be careful. It's gonna get decloaked on a wormhole, though. Like, if I see you fly an Odysseus into my wormhole, like, I'll probably try to decloak you on the wormhole with a saber or something. Or Eris. It doesn't move fast at all. Has covert, but doesn't move fast. Sleepy Old One says, what's the loop? While ninja mining, are you speed cutting? Yeah, so I always like to point out these terms, but they mean different things to me. Like, ninja mining is when you just show up and take the gas and leave when the rats come. I call this spinning, when you go around the outside. Spinning involves the rats never even getting a shot off because they're too far away. This is what we call in other games kiting. There are other techniques where you actually get up in their face and they can't hit you because you're speed tanking them. Call that Jedi mind tricking. So this is just a simple spin. Around the outside, they never can even come close to you because you're moving too fast. Yum Brand, over on YouTube, what's up, Slime? Oh, this is just a big pinata. You could say the same about any of the Nomad backbones. Nomad, or Orca, Porpoise, Rorqual. Yumbra says, is it not quite late for you? It's early, 5:14. What's up, Maniac? Wish it had a season 2. I'm working on episode 16. Made my first kill today, a small Imicus, but hey, baby steps. I'm glad you're having fun. Thanks for sharing, for real. You can always post your kill mails if you're proud of them, too. I always look at them. Doesn't support the weapons you like either? Yeah, probably not for you then. I don't think it's worth it at its current price, to be fair. I have one, maybe even two, but that's because I'm a streamer and we're a higher class and we get more access to stuff and we're better than you and, you know, etc., etc. I fucking hate hierarchies so much. Sleepy Old One says, are you up to 5 accounts now? Is it Outrider for +4 prospects? Yeah, unfortunately, I suppose on my stream you do get to see a couple spoilers here and there. Yeah, you are counting 5 accounts, correct? And you'll see in the very start of episode 16 that I use. I upgraded my my account number. The Outrider's brand new though. We've been using him a goose for the whole time. Axel says you're practically sponsored. I mean, that's how I feel. I feel that chat, like, sponsors me. But, like, trying to translate that, I feel like it's not even interesting to hear my perspective on all that shit, honestly. I think it is kind of important for me to talk about that stuff, but not all the time. Micro warp drive bubble thing I don't think existed when I last played, so that sounds super cool that it jumps you all away. Ah, yeah, micro jump field generator. The, this thing? Yeah, this thing's nuts. This thing will, if anybody shows up on scan or anything. So here's the thing. You may ask yourself, well, if you just activate this right away, can't the gankers just show up 100 cam in front of you and catch you there? True. But you don't have to activate it. You can also activate it after any amount of time. Also, it's very fast. It's only a couple seconds and boom, they're gone. I mean, there's so many layers of defense here, it's just unreasonable to even try. I usually don't see many other Command Desi setups out there when I'm in an attacking phase, so I don't have a ton of experience actually getting this. You can, it's just a pain in the ass. It really is. It's refreshing getting Eve ads again after so long. You're getting Eve ads? Explain the layers of defense. Yeah, sure. So here, we'll get into that in just a second. I'll draw it out for you. Because it'll be fun. Border ads above the chat. What the fuck? God, do we hate ads around here. Oh my god, I stopped running mid-rolls and it seems like it just, now they're just doing whatever they want. They're just going full fucking rogue. I wonder if Twitch Toss, like, truly allows me to talk about ad blockers or not. I'm assuming it doesn't. Anyway, this stream is sponsored by Firefox. Can't stop the ad signal, Mal. Umber says, wouldn't you likely need to get a stealth bomb or something and insta-scram the outrider with a bubble in tow to get the prospect? You know, in theory, someone could pop out next to you and tackle you before you realize what's going on with something like an Arazu, Umbra, right? Proteus is my tool of choice for this. Has really long-range scram. But the thing is, if you tackle the outrider, I mean, all the prospects get away with all the gas and all the syndicate scoops, right? Prospects all have, I'll talk about it more for Sleepy Old One. I said I'd draw it out, but I mean, there's actually a lot going on here. I take this for granted now. It's been so long. I've been doing this stuff, and it's just gotten more and more slick, but... I'll do a little diagram. We'll do a little Pyro software action. Alright. So I guess I'll just lay the layers out here. One would be... Oh, I'm muted. I hate this game. I hate this game. Alright, I'm gonna read it again. So I realized I was doing it. My keybind is clashing. Alright, I figured it out, finally. I'll fix it after this stream. Alright, so the first, layer of defense, my boy Sleepy Old One, is that it's a signature, which means the enemy needs probes to find you. The second one is that there's a huge cloud, which means if they warp here, they'll decloak and we can see them, and then they'll have to awkwardly warp off to a ping and then recloak, right? The third layer of defense is that I have high velocity, which means that if they try to combat scan you, by the time they land, they'll be like 100+ kilometers away, right? So a fourth layer of defense is if you use a point or a scram on the prospects, they have warp core stabilizers. Warp scram immune. Basically, this is one way to look at this. You need faction warp scrams or you need points, right? Another layer of defense is micro jump field generator, which means no Loki point will be able to hold down the Outrider. This is warp disrupt immune. Also, MJFD makes it really hard to bubble as well. Even if you predictively bubble, you can just time it so you can jump out of the bubble. You just gotta be careful because this will pull the bubble with you. We have another layer, which is EC drones. And this is like last resort, kind of breaking lock. I think those are the main ones. So the idea is if you're gonna gank this ship, you have to be able to like actually work around all of these problems. For what? He's just gonna see you and warp off if you try to take any steps. So I can explain to you that if you want to take advantage of this, for example, if you have a guy on grid already, this doesn't matter. You're just cloaked outside. Then you can do something that beats this, like an Arazu with a bunch of scrambler strength, right? You grab them real quick so they can't boosh off. You're still technically going to be able to have to fight UC drones, right? You definitely slow them down because they're using micro. Some people use 10 MNs. I use both depending on the situation. If they're using 10 MNs, it's like... This is all just spinning, by the way. Jedi Mind Trick has even more layers in there. Anyway, hopefully that answers the question. Sorry for the mute. If I ever mute, send me a TTS. Scream at me. Yeah, it'd be the sleeper wraps plus the speed tanking of the afterburners. When you're running 10 MNs, it's like the afterburners actually make you almost impossible to gank from other players, on top of all of that. Is there a guy that you refer people to? Nah. Well, I mean, I made a video on it. I'm not really a guide guy, I think, is what I'm learning about myself. Just a player like you guys. Yeah, I don't even care about descanning. I mean, they'd have to show up on site. Even then, it's hella awkward for them. Some people try, and it just looks silly. You just, like, watch them, like, land off of you. You see their combats out, like... It's never even been close. The most vulnerable points right now, and if you watch your screen carefully, you can see what I'm doing to mitigate the risk here. What's up, Glenn? We're just making sure if we're doing long warps, we're able to actually have eyes on the holes first. If there's somebody pops out, let's just say a pop-up camp comes out, Saber decloaks, and 500 dudes come out. The prospects are actually very proficient at getting away from a bubble camp because they move very fast when cloaked. Right? So we're not even worried about a random dude like stopping us on these wormholes as long as we don't get dragged. Capiche? Capiche. Anyway. The rats are just too slow to get you. Yeah, yeah. So most rats go 2k or less. There's a few that go a little quicker. But they like pulse their micros and they pulse their afterburners too. So like they don't even go top speed all the time. They're just slow and pathetic. The only rats that are not pathetic in gas sites are the Vital Core battleships. That's it. So what I'm probably fixing to do is maybe grab those tech components that I had lying around. What are you meowing at? Me? Me? What if I meow at you? Is that what we're doing? She meows at me but won't come on the stream. It's crazy. Just so selfish, honestly. Little OPSEC screen here, switching some characters around, doing some good news. Glenn, good to see you, mister. Sammy Modokami, mouth moves, but nothing comes out. Sorry for the mute. I really wish there was a way to set up OBS to read signals and stuff and play hotkeys whenever I push that thing. I used to have a custom noise that would play on Windows. I had an auto hotkey script that would play a noise when I click my mute button. What do you see? You see a cat out there doing cat stuff? It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. You found a couple of clouds to huff? Yeah, I think I got like 4 of them just now. 4 sites. Boy, them there sites, my boyo. Now I'm just living the good life. Snuggling up against some Gasarino. Fixing to do some industry. Life is good. Forgive my silence. My APM is extremely high right now. Chat. Just gotta believe me. I think all those core sites spoil me.
Connecting.
Even the battlefields aren't worth a shitload, are they? Das Stoner, hell yeah. What's up, G? How are you switching and warping so fast? That's awesome. Have you ever seen somebody multi-box before? Usually what we do is we stack the windows on top of each other and use keybinds to switch between them. It's pretty nuts. When you first learn people do that, it's like, wow, what the fuck, really? Haas is here. What's up, man? Zodiac, welcome to the stream, by the way. Haas, what's going on? Welcome to the early cast right here on the Chlorocast. Oh yeah, trust. You are making yourself at home. Looks like I got a little nest egg, about 3 billion of gas stuffed up in here. We should probably do something about that at some point. But today is not that day. Finally got the Garista corpse standing, lowered enough to start hunting officers. My god, I love it. How many hours of huffing is that? 3 billion ISK worth? I don't know. You know, just kind of figure each account's probably making about 75 mil an hour. How do you do the whole stacking things with a bind? It sounds way faster than Evo Preview. Evo Preview lets you do that. That's how I learned how to do it, in fact, on Windows. Us just got up, made some tea, Earl Grey, of course. Scanning the statics and got to run some reactions and blueprints. What are you doing up so early? Well, I knew you were getting on early. SW Maniac, I would say you could bind hotkeys with Evo. Just go to the config JSON file and you can set hotkeys basically. A work on grid? Wow, impressive. My anxiety is already staking. This is a cinematic. Shiny new ship. Uh-oh. I've been had. You still on 2 accounts? Tengu / Legion? Your approach is next level. This is what most people do. In fact, mine's on the slower side. But yeah, most people would either have a cycle script where they push one button and it goes through all their guys in order. I use targeted switches because I only play 5 dudes at once. Only. What's your current Nomad setup? I'm making a video about it called a Nomad till 16, if you can wait. But it's a caravan. How's your Blops group going? Oh, well, I killed 3 more Ishtars over the weekend. 5 Ishtars, actually, maybe? No, 3. I don't know. It's going alright. What's the matter? What do you want, food? Let me see if my cat wants food. Hold on. 1 second. Nomad 16 or Christmas first? Hopefully around the same time. I mean, I think I can do it. I guess I do have a lot of work still to do. Better get a move on. Give me 1 second here. We will hop back in the game, keep chit-chatting, yeah? Sleepy said you're muted again? No, I'm just having a snack. Thank you, though. Not this time. I get music playing to Twitch. Unfortunately, I can't play it to YouTube because YouTube just like starts screaming at me. Anyway, let's take a look at some of these jobs I got. I'm just gonna make those hybrid or those subsystems that I have been slacking on. What happens is I always save like one subsystem of each type, but then somebody wants to buy it. I need to save like 5 of each type. Hoarding, good to see you, buddy. I hope you're well. I fucking can't remember my hotkeys. I am streaming during your time. Saviak, what's up? Haas is enjoying the show. A little early Haas stream. I love actually morning streams, unironically. I personally think that if I could, I would stream like after downtime or some shit. But like that's early as fuck, man. That's too early, bro. You know what I mean? That shit is way too early. But it would be fun. Starting after downtime would be an awesome time for me to stream. I just really wish daylight saving times wasn't a fucking thing. Because like, I can do 7 a.m. I can't do 6 a.m. That's not fucking, that's an unholy number. I'm tempted to just not change my clocks and just see what happens, like ramification wise, you know? I'll just like change all the times in my head for like stuff I need to do, but what if I just keep waking up at 7 for downtime and just never stop? Which BR should I skill into? They're honestly all pretty comparable, mate. I would say this is the one class of ship that you should go for the looks. Especially DST, but since they're the same base hauler, you want to match them up. I use Amar because I like the low slots, but it's like the silliest reason. Go with what everyone you think is cool looking, and honestly, you'll probably never change. I changed from Caldari to these. I was just bored. That's all. Not getting out of bed before 9, 10 a.m., my man. Baron Robin on YouTube says, Alphas would do mostly for watching holes, scanning, scouting. What's up, dude? Sorry, I wasn't looking. I'm looking to set up a new PC and simultaneously enter the world of Linux. Nice. Yeah, so alphas are not allowed to log in if you have another alpha or an omega logged in. So the only way you can play an alpha is by itself. Sorry, I missed your message. Yeah, alphas have a restriction that means they can't be logged in while other alphas are omegas, and that's basically to prevent what you're talking about, using them, leveraging them. Firefox, what's up, dude? Move to Arizona, don't have to worry about daylight saving times anymore. Yeah? They just say fuck it there? Move to Arizona? I've never been to Arizona, but it sounds hot and no plants. I don't want that. I like plants, and I like cool. But no daylight savings time is pretty powerful. I'd have to juggle this. That's a pretty big W to take. I think I'm going to lose my goddamn mind. Let's enter the insane world of the most recent Eve YouTube videos. I don't think I'm going to click any of them. Marky Dragon, it's my boy. It's the beardy boy. Man, these are some good videos. Wait, what? You got drops on? Oh, this is a stream. Okay, I got you. There's Laura. Survive and profit. Eve Online New Players Guide 2026. Wait a second. We're not there yet. Man, these videos are crazy. $1,500 DPS Odysseus. Yeah, I don't think that's going to be a balanced fit. Oh, it's Gustav. Legend. Transporting ships to low. A 50-minute video. Oh, it's Marky. Okay. He's cutting it up. The best propulsion module. Better than micro warp drives. A lot of these are streams. He's playing Eve on a Steam Deck. That's cool. Basilisk versus Tidebringer. A lot of these are really in like low effort, huh? I don't think I've seen a single one I want to watch yet. Someone says mining with 5 or... Whoa, what is this video? So hold on. Hold on. Yo. This video's title is this. It says... Whoa. It says EVE Online Catalyst, : reviewing the changes while mining with 5 orcas. Parentheses. Trillionaire. Okay. This has the same vibes as that guy who makes those videos where he constantly tells you he made Windows Task Manager. It's not even just flexing. It's like, wow, that is audacious to just make that the focal point just for the clicks. Like this is wild. So Squad B plays. He's got 5 orcas in a row there. He's got some stuff up here. Let's see what he's got going on. What could this be about? What's the video description, huh? Let's see. Oh my god, it's legit total AI description. Oh my god, it's like old school early chat GPT style output. The triple descriptors, the EM dash spam, the fucking marketing tone.
Evening all, welcome back to the channel. So Odyssey has dropped. We're going to look at it. It's basically an interesting one. Do you like new skin? Look, it's my logo. It's my brand. You can't really see it. It probably costs a lot of plex to do that. Warping with 5 orcas because that's what a trillionaire does, isn't it? What would you expect?
Is this what I've been missing out on this whole time by not watching Eve videos?
Want me to be in a coveter? Really? Trillionaire? I think not. Yeah, we've got our little...
Dude, he's actually like the Windows Task Manager guy. Whoa.
Orca gang. I don't mind. I should just point that out. I have not a clue what I am doing. I have not mined for, well, a very long time. So put an ore scanner on.
He wants me to subscribe and ring the bell. Should I do that or no?
Yes, I think it basically you need it.
I don't even see a bell.
Work, but we've got an ore scanner on this to, I think, just try out the new stuff.
He wants me to join his Discord too.
I think mining has always been part of the game, and it's a bit of a boring part of the game. So let's see if it's any... Oh, look at that. It whizzed away. Interesting. Obviously, I'm in high sec, and I'm...
So what am I watching here? What is this? What is happening? So the dude pops on 5 orcas and he's gonna mine with the drones? And this is his video? Wow. Alright. The whole video is one chapter called 2D Map with an AI description. And an absolute lot of monetization, it looks like. Maybe not. Yeah, I know. Okay.
in terrible, terrible belts, but I thought it'd be funny to come and just bring a orca fleet in and have a look. I think if
By the way, this person has more subs than me.
I click Bhutan...
It's a meme video? Okay.
There we go. No, nothing happened. Nothing happened. There we go. Ooh. Like, what on earth is he doing? It does feel a bit packed. So, like, everywhere I go, I mean, even in this system here, there's 30... I'm so far away from civilization, this is scary. That's quite boring.
Okay. Well, that was depressing. What's up? My cat's just like screaming. All right, I'm gonna go buy some RAM. Just kidding, I would never do that, chat. Alright, let me update this spreadsheet and see what else I need. I think I can build all my subsystems now. Build them all now. Excuse me. Disgusting. Well, how about that right there? 4 jobs, 24 runs apiece. A couple of them here, Tengu modules. Be careful you don't get the number wrong. You need to make 24 a pop. Or else you're gonna have to rerun that son of a bitch over again. Fantastic. Now in a mere 9 hours, I'll finally be flush on those pesky subsystems that some real mean chatter stole from me. Parody, take care, buddy. He's an indie bro? No? Pretty sure I watched his reaction video. Oh, I don't know. I have no idea. I'm just amazed that you can make a video like that. I guess it's a meme video. It's supposed to be humorous. But I found it pretty weird. Sounds like Russ Hanneman. If you ever seen the show Silicon Valley, I have seen it, but I can't remember what they sound like. I saw it a long time ago. Goddamn, like over 10 years ago now, I think. How do you get rich in Eve without trading?
Connecting.
Eve is an economy, like a Fisher Price economy, you know. The same way you get rich in Eve is the same way you get rich in any economy where there's free trade and very little regulation. Like, you don't get rich by selling your labor, right? It's a meme video. Sounds like a defense of a guy who wants to make good videos and can't. I mean, I'm sure he could do better than that, but that just seemed very low effort. His no more videos are pretty informative. Oh, okay. Good to hear. Good to hear. Panic and Skywalker, what's up? Is the wormhole nomad himself? Where? I don't know what you're talking about. You're out of your mind. You out of your gosh darn gourd. What's a Fisher Price economy? Fisher Price is a company that makes like toys. So calling something Fisher Price would be like calling it like it's like a starter. It's like a baby economy. Sorry. What are these bing bongs I'm hearing? I'm hearing bing bongs on this guy. What are we binging and bonging? Hello? Hello? What are we bing bonging? Oh, it's just cursed. Alright, well, whatever. Let me log in and out real quick. Let me do a little log in and log out. This is something my uncle told me when I was young. Oh no, it's just broken forever. Alright, whatever. I didn't need those notifications anyway. Didn't want them. Didn't need them. Is this shit like bugged? Is my Neocom bugged? Yeah, look, the Neocom doesn't open. The fuck? Server downtime in 5. Would it be better to stick with Venture or should I try the Pioneer with gas huffing? Well, the Pioneer does have a little bit more space. Or it does take more gas scoops though, which could be a problem. It might do, it might do. I think this account's cursed right here, it's bugged. I would say it could be fun to upgrade to a Pioneer for Venture. That's, you know, for gas huffing though, it is kind of, you know, you make do with what you got. Venture is perfectly sufficient for gas huffing. I'll do it on stream once just for fun. It's a meme video. It's just a prank, bro. I feel like dropping the word trillionaire in your Eve video is like, it's pretty like, it's pretty low hanging fruit. you know what I'm saying. What do you guys want to do during downtime? You guys want to go take some mushrooms? Cook up some good steak sauce with it? Thoughts? Maybe I can fight you guys one on one until I collapse from exhaustion. Economies are us. Pino mushrooms with Greg cream sauce steaks. It's not even, doesn't even sound Italian at all. He says you're still out here making safe. Shh. Nobody's making any safes. I'm about to do some engaging abyssal content. I really don't know what you're talking about. I'm just here to get the red loot from the abyssal mobs. Where are they? I don't even see them. This thing is glitched. They're not even here. Oh, there it is. Found him. So striking Domovic, what do I do for this guy? Whoa! What the fuck? Well, Eve is kill. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm afraid I'll tunnel by accident. Yeah, I suppose that's a concern. If you're just doing all in the same system, your tunnel will go back to the same system. It'll be alright. Our best Tech 2 prospect fit? Yeah, I was gonna try to snipe him down. They really need to make it so you can't launch a fail event like this 20 minutes before downtime? There's other ways to do safes and stuff. You can't really stop people from making them. That's just the easiest ass way. I just did that for fun. I've never done it on stream. I just felt like cheesing with the few people that were here today. Actually, I guess I have a lot of people watching because of the raid and whatnot. You don't really have much selection overnight. I know. You're stuck with me, chat. Maybe I'll log on my Blops tunes and kind of get them up to speed a little bit more. Also, looking for more to join Blob's group. Joaquim says, can you help me find your Linux setup for running Eve? When you say your, you mean specifically exactly the way I do it? Scotty says you're stuck with us. God damn it. It's over. It's over. I'm big mad, big sad. No Chad. Yeah, Joaquim. So, have you been by my Discord or seen my wiki at all? Our wiki, our Discord? And I'm not even like mad if you have it. I'm just wondering if you have. There's a wiki. Okay. So here's the deal. So first of all, do yourself a favor and lurk this Discord. This is our Linux, Eve on Linux Discord. Also, bookmark this wiki. This has a couple articles that kind of get you up to speed. I recommend that if you're not afraid of Linux, to just go right for CachyOS. CachyOS plus KDE Plasma. This is my recommendation. If you are afraid of Linux, I recommend you go Mint. Mint with cinnamon. delicious flavors. You can't join right now? No. Just bookmark the wiki if you can and save it. That's all you need. I recommend these things not because I think they're the best and like I'm cool and they're the coolest, but because they've had the fewest problems. Not afraid, yeah. Do CashOS and Plasma. Yeah, somebody says, you know about using macros. So, you know, a macro in itself is not necessarily bannable, but if you use it to input more than one action in the game, it is. So, for example, if you have something like control click, binding it to one key is actually not bannable. But if you bind one key to do control click W, well, that's two keys you entered into the client specifically. Control is a modifier. So if you do a usurping command, it'll just block out control. Now, if you have control do this and also enter the control on its own, then that would be considered two actions. You gotta be very careful. The only things I do are manage the windows. On Windows, I use auto hotkey a little bit. But I was very careful to only use it for out of client stuff, like when I grab text from in-game, when I pull it out of game to manipulate it. You can't do anything that would send more than one action. But on its face, you could usurp control and donate it to this macro, and that's fine. To my understanding. Really though, I gotta say, for Eve, as long as you're not doing like auto clickers, bots, OCR plus responses, or any type of input, you're probably gonna be fine. If you're running a bot, okay, you're gonna have an issue. But if you're doing an accessibility thing, they probably won't even notice. Yeah, Jayco. Yep. Odyssey livestream. Maybe one day. Maybe. Incompatible build. Oh, I got an incompatible build. Oi! I needed to update. I need to update. Oh shit. Yeah, the thing is though, like I just want to be super clear. Like if you bind a macro to control click, right? You need to make sure that that disables control. Otherwise, control could be setting an action and your control click could be setting an action. Even that would be a violation. If you disable control, or even more ideally, disable control and disable all the keybinds in the game that use it just flat, that would be the best way to go about it. How's the expansion? I was part of PH, so I can't really move anything asset safety, but I haven't played in a while. I personally am a huge fan of the Outrider ship. The Odysseus is awesome too. I would say the expansion is, you know, it certainly is not bad. I don't like the word expansion. I hear expansion, I'm like, oh, there should be mad content. There's not. Eve expansion's like a patch. It's like a nice patch. He says if you like mining and D-scan, it's great. Says delete even said. All right, I will, no doubt. Party time. Party! I'll try to delete Eve for you. I like major update. There you go. This doesn't even feel like a major update. Their expansions feel like patches in other games. Think about the exploration setup for furnish to the basic commands for locking targets and approaching. Yeah. Yeah, I would be careful with control click on one in Eve. I would. Your patch is up, yeah? Okay, we got notes. Let's see what the notes are, chat. Added the option to exclude ineligible systems from the jump range visualization. Added pointers for various UI elements. Fixed an issue where some map filters have the default range set below maximum value. Fixed an issue where the tooltip was missing with the 2D layout toggle button. Fixed an issue where the Evermore icon was missing on the 2D maps. Fixed an issue where the 2D map icons were too small. Fixed an issue with the 2D maps persistent data view was not the default setting. Fixed an issue where the average pilots filter was not displaying decimal numbers on the 2D map. Fixed an issue where the systems were not being highlighted correctly within jump range visualization in some situations. All right, well. Nice. Good job.
Connecting.
They fixed an issue.
Connecting. Connecting.
They fixed like a bunch of issues. I just didn't know I didn't know any of those were issues. Nobody told me to complain about those.
Skill training completed.
I'll tuck that one away for later. Shh. Citadel stand-up fighters can no longer decloak ships? Wait, really? Oh, fascinating. Oh, that's a huge buff for DSTs. Now you gotta do it old school with a Daredevil or some stupid shit. Dramiel Scepter, right? Thank you, Nguyen. Thank you for the info. Where does it say that? Am I reading old notes? Oh fuck, I missed it. It was the first thing and I missed it. Yeah, alright, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. So fighters can no longer decloak ships. What the fuck? Yo, gangers can't catch a break, bro. You can't put fighters on the Savala Gate anymore and clap DSTs all day? What is the point of this life? I'm quitting. I'm done. I'm out. You think Odysseus is getting nerfed? No, I think if anything it'll get made cheaper, hopefully. If CCP lowers the amount of resonators or whatever. When they were talking about releasing it, they were talking about how they think it's probably a little too pricey to start with. You know? Should probably cloak on this guy. Can I have free Odysseus too? Rage quit. This Arazi's been floating in space now for a hot minute and has like chipped away armor. Just loving life. I feel like this dude is here to do some ratting, but needs to be a rage quit, yeah. Problem is I do the rage quit joke too much on this stream. It's brutal. Oh yeah, we should claim these things, right? Wait, isn't it Tuesday? Doesn't that mean we gotta do this shit too? No? Is it not Tuesday? Today's Saturday, Sunday. Today's Thursday. Today must be Friday. I can sense it. If it's not Tuesday, it's gotta be Friday. Those are the only 2 days. I like to imagine this guy was gonna do a little Ishtar ratting right now, and then I just log my Arazu in for no goddamn reason. You know what? I'm just gonna decloak it. There you go. Enjoy that. So you can't decloak with fighters anymore. I mean, that's like the lazy man's like impossible to fail method. But people can still decloak you even without it, right? It's just not fail proof. You doing dead hunting? No, I have a corporation I made with just like mostly noobs like me, just blopsing shit. So we're not specifically targeting dead hunters at all. Mostly Ishtars we're catching. But I would love to hit a dead runner. I would love that. I just keep catching Ishtars over and over again. Got a Sleipnir on the gate once, that was cool. On regional gates, it'll suck without fighters. Well, boo fucking who for them, I guess. You're right. But yeah, I mean, well, that's fair. Buff to DST is nice, personally, for me. I mean, high sec, that was a major concern. Yeah, I built an Odysseus myself. Somebody literally, people were just, I don't know what's going on. It's because I do Nomad, that's why. But I had a chatter give me a blueprint for an Odysseus, so I bought the rest of the stuff and built it. Cost me like $1 or whatever. And I'm pretty sure I just saw a contract from Loro. So there's that. This character probably needs a bunch of skills, huh? The ship should be called Chlorica? Nah, you don't understand, man. People have been nomading long before I came around. Oh wow, that's not bad at all. Shit, girl. Shit. So I take no ownership. I'm just a player. I'm just the only one who's made like a video series about that exact niche and like had it catch on. That's still all I'll say. Other people have done quite adjacent and similar stuff, even throughout the years. Technically, we're all just players. Nah. Some people stream for money. Like no cap, dog. It is true. I mean, that's cool, but you know, when you're asked something and like, you know, it becomes clear they're asking like, are you a streamer or a player? It's like, yeah, I'm definitely trying to play the game and have a good time with it. I was hoping to see new eps on the series. A new eps? Oh yeah. I mean, I'm planning on releasing it this year. So if you can wait a little bit longer. Probably I'll probably do you righteous. I'll probably do you real righteous like. What email service you guys use? You guys use Jamal? Or are you Yahoo fans? Are you Hotmail fans? Any Tutamail fans? Any Proton fans out there? Who's Jamal? You know, Jamal. Oh yeah. That's hilarious. He says, "Fuck Jamal." Then this, I'll allow it. If we're talking about Gmail, fuck yeah, I'll allow it. You know, my phone's battery is perfectly good after all these years, but it's still to this day is like perpetually undercharged. Which I think is just grand. I think it's just groovy. So fighters can no longer decloak. Now, should the same be for drones or no? Do you think that drones also shouldn't decloak? Probes don't decloak. Well, most probes. Some do. Warp probes do, if you fucking touch them. I'm gonna kill myself in the game. You think I'm ever gonna get in trouble for saying that on Twitch? What if I lag right when I say it? Right before I say in the game. I would so totally unalive myself. You've heard it many times? Okay. That's not convincing enough. Well, you know what? I'll trust you. Alright, let's unalive ourselves. In the game. I'm just a viewer. Is it possible to compress ore in a Rider Asbelt? I actually don't know what can compress ore. I think a lot of shit can compress ore, right? Turtonator, exactly. Exactly. You know what I was getting at. You smelled what I was cooking. Smells like onion and garlic. So how does this work? Perfect. So I know a Porp, Orca, and Rourke can. True. I mean, they can compress all the things, right? Black Ops 5. I'll Cout. I have no idea how to say this. I Cout. How you doing? How the fuck do you say that? You Cout. Outkit. Hey, Outkit. Dude, that's tough. That one's a tough one. You know what I'm fixing to do here? I'm fixing to give one of y'all a metamorphosis skin, but you better wait for it. Because I have big plans ahead for all my children's. You think Odysseus could be a good exploration ship for low sex space? No. I do not. And I say that because on a low sec gate, you warp so slowly despite having a cloak, it would not be hard for someone to catch you in a quick ship. It's almost more at home in J space than low sec. Now, could you use it in low sec? Sure. I don't think it's the right tool for the job. Personally. I don't even need that, actually. Mercoxic, they can't compress that? Is that true? I think that's a lie. We're doing 2 truths and a lie right now. That's one of your lies. You only have 2 truths left. See if I can put Jack in an Odysseus. Maybe we can meme with it, yeah? What do you think? Thoughts? Prayers? Orp can, I'm sure. I also think Orca can't compress Mercoxic. I don't even think Mercoxic's a real thing, personally. I don't think it's a thing. I think you guys just make up a new fucking type of ore every time I talk to you. Just to fuck with me. Not even like I'm that important, but... It's just rather sus. That somehow there's always some new shit coming out that I don't know about. You know?
Connecting.
Damn, that shit had 2 hours left. Might as well leave it in there. I mean, shit. It worked so hard. Might as well finish it off right quick. Alright, bada bing, bada bizoom.
Training completed.
What was that other shit I was training? You know what, let's just do that real quick. Get it working, build up the lather, you know? So let's see how much Laura's charging me for this. Let's see. So he's running a bit of a scam here. You see, he's actually going to get my Odysseus, and he has to pay nothing for it. You see that? See how it says, I will get no ISK? I see what he's doing. He's doing a scam right now. I'm gonna try to infiltrate the cult. I'm gonna bite. I'm gonna lick the magic toadstool. Shout out to Laura for the free Odysseus. Alright guys, who wants to buy this? It's signed by Laura. Yeah, that's right guys. If you know the people in charge, you get all the hookups. It's just like politics in this bitch. Anybody want to buy this? Let me get offers. Starting at 2 ISK. Someone said for $1? No RMT, bro. Come on. RMT is only allowed through sanctioned outlets such as the Eve store or the Marquee store. Come on, Ribby. What's up? They can give you tree fitty for it? 350 ISK? 350 million? 350 billion? If it's billion, I mean, yeah. Are the spinny bits the front? No, the spinny bits are the back. The point's the front. I think this is him paying you back for the Nomad series watch alongs. No, we're actually gonna stream on Wednesday tomorrow. Together. Do a little co-stream. So, one might assume from afar that this might be related to that, but maybe, you know, we'll just... how do we say this? We'll keep that on the DL and just have a good time. Enjoy ourselves. 350 billion, my man thinks I own a little corp. Somebody offered 1337 ISK. Someone offered 7,000 ISK, rounding up. Alright. 7k. Current offer is 7k for Laura Zodi. Is that the best we can do? Alright, fair enough. Sold. Oh, 10k. Alright, walk it back. It's not sold. I'm just kidding. 10k. Whoa, this guy said... Whoa. What is that? 42 million ISK? We just upped the ante from 10k to 42 million. Alright. Too rich? Yeah, I think so. What are the buy orders for this? Son of a sea cook. Buy orders are 2.3 bill. Well, alright then. Ah, somebody price is right at your ass. Oh, somebody 100 milled it. Someone 100 milled that shit. We have a 100 miller. I have 9k carbon. That is tempting. That is awfully tempting. That is a lot of carbon. My friend Shadowrunner would really like that. 100 million in one ISK twice. Combine it, that's 200 million, but we can't combine it. 3-pack gorilla, what's up? 200 million ISK. Oh my god. That must be a plant. I must have planted somebody in there to hike the price up. 200 million ISK going once, going... actually, no, it's 201 million. Oh my god. What's happening? Do you get it in Amamake? Is this a serious building? I mean, this is a serious Odysseus. This is... Loru gave this to me with the explicit instructions to not auction it. So yeah, you could say this is pretty fucking serious. He's like, dude, I don't care what you do fitting wise, but do not auction the fucking thing. And I was like, all right, bro. Whatever, man. One bill. We're up to 1.5 billion ISK. God. All right. 1.5 bill. All right. 3-pack gorilla says, hi, thanks for your content. I love it. Oh, I love you. One exotic dancer male. Jeez. I don't know what's more, 1.5 bill or a male stripper. You're probably gonna get slightly below buy order offer for it. Oh, okay. No, I'm pretty sure we're gonna make a nice profit on this. I think Jack can bump those numbers up. Alright, Yumbrion got me. Yumbrion said 500 bill, parentheses, trillionaire. Perfect. Perfect answer, no notes. I'm done. That's all we wanted in a response. 3-pack says you still playing Evil Linux? Yep. You better believe it, young man. Should we start taking random gates and scaring these guys a little bit? Let's do it.
Warp drive active.
Is that top half or bottom half? Wait, what? The ship? Oh, wait, what? 1.5 exotic dancers. I get it. Okay. No, it's down the middle, bro. It's symmetrical. I should get Dank Gravy to come out here and frag all these MTUs. Give him something to do. The boy needs a job. Alright, 1.5 bill. Alright, sold. Done. Oh, Dr. Holen. He won. He's the winner. You win a Metamorphosis skin for bidding the highest amount on the Forbidden Odysseus. How do you feel? You feel good? Everybody else is like, fuck, I could have bid an imaginary amount to get a skin. He says, set it up. He's like, alright, I'll take that. Damn, did they undock the validator to check where I'm at? Ain't no way, dude. One thing I noticed about Vapor... Wait, anybody here in Brave? Any Bravelings? I love you guys. I just don't want to offend any sensibilities. So there's this like group that's associated with Brave, I think, called Vapor. I don't know if they've unlocked combat scanning technology yet. I definitely don't know what a mobile observatory is, but I think they've probably not unlocked Combat skins, yeah. We still bidding? Nope. It's over. Saviak won the Odysseus. Alright, now how do we fit this son of a bitch? I think we'll need a relic analyzer on it, right?
Warp drive active.
You know, it could be fun. You giving it to him for that much? No cap. No, I sent him a skin because he was the highest bidder. I sent him a metamorphosis skin. I'm just teasing. Wait. No, go back. Go back. Damn it. I changed ships somehow. Going back to my exploration routes. Metamorphosis. Yeah, it's the partner skin for November. Interesting. The whole thing is alright. What about just a matte black Odysseus? What does that look like? I think somebody else showed me a Odysseus. Well, that's really laggy in this window. Because the animation, wow. That's crazy. They gotta up that FPS, boy. Looks cool. Yeah, it looks nice in black. So what are each component? Ooh, it's like the inside of the ring. Sheesh. That is nice. Sheesh. This feels extra laggy. I'm not sure what the drillio is. Guess we'll just deal with it. Thinking about doing a set of nomad skins. Giving them out as prizes and stuff. Using them in a nomad tail and whatnot. It's an interesting ship to paint. You don't want it to be too noisy, right? I feel like it's possible for a lot of these to get really noisy. The stripe was stunning, honestly. I really just can't get over how clean this looks. Maybe not this color, but... it's just crazy. It's like very cool looking. How come you don't save your live stream so I can watch it later? I need all the help I can get. They should be saved on YouTube. Let me see. So if you go to YouTube and go to my playlists, there should be a live stream thing here. Should be most of them. I just don't keep them public because it spams people, and like the live stream is just for fun. My YouTube is pretty clean otherwise. I try to keep it clean. I'd like it if my YouTube didn't even notify people. But whatever. I'm just gonna do what I got us to do. Put another pattern on here, it looks like. I almost want to make this line smaller, so scale. Yeah, I want to make this small. It's like overpowering. Like this is like ridiculous. But a streak in the middle. That's pretty cool still. Now it's not like as chunky, it looks like almost sleeker. What else can we add to this to actually accent it? Amai, what's up? Did I say the word giveaway? That's hilarious. Gives me Tron Legacy vibes. True. Yeah, that's I get that from this color whenever I use it. There's a couple of like epic colors that are like sheen, like extra sheen and sparkly. They definitely tend to have Tron kind of feels to it. What would go well here? I don't think it needs another skin, but I'm wondering if there's something that could make it look interesting. I do like racing themed stuff. I guess I'm just a boy or whatever, but still, it's kind of cool. I like how these things might line up with those sensor balls if I keep playing with it. But they do clash with other stuff there. Now, some of these colors should probably be offset. Yeah, I'm not sure. This ship is pretty fucking beautiful, man. It's kind of fun to paint it. This color I just changed has to be more subtle. Ooh, I like a darker color. Is there any like nice darker ones? Sheesh, that's clean. I don't like that. What is that? Barbican Eclipse Matte. I'm not sure. I almost want to switch these two colors. I'm gonna get lost in this. I don't know. My stream's gonna like go to bed. I'm gonna be doing this for like 4 hours. Ooh, it's kind of neat. That's kind of cool. And so the only other thing to do would maybe be tweak one of these. I see. highlights here. Pretty cool looking. Oh, did I just delete everything? Woo! Oh, there's an undo button. I just clicked an X and it deleted everything. Alright, let me save this. We'll call it Comet Odysseus. Wow, look, it's really fast now. What the fuck? It's just when the skin pickers are open. Oh, I see. I see. I see. I think it looks good without a skin. Yeah, the SOE ships are beautiful. Young Brown says playing with balls. CJ Flowjack, by the way, good to see you. Hope you're well. What's going on? You just want me for my sweet skins, don't you? Okay, fine. You win. I relent. Go to my Discord. And in the giveaway channel, there's an active giveaway for 5 minutes for a Metamorphosis skin. All you have to do is click the present button, followed by the poop button. Well, you don't have to do the poop button, but if you don't click that, bad things happen. Thank you. Thank you. Glenn says it's a trap. True. No, that's true. Amaya says I'm coming. Hell yeah, you are. Let's go. Let's go. Easy. If you guys had an Odysseus right now, how would you fit it? Everyone head over to my Discord. Go to the giveaways channel. Click the present button. Get yourself one of them there skins. And Maya says Odysseus seems to be like the ideal ship for you. Yeah. It's definitely built for nomading and stuff. For me, I have too many characters though to really need it. It's the rare ship that gets better the fewer characters you have. 5 Cindy's and super armored tanks, and then go gas hunting. I love that. My corporation's gonna be pissed when I die. Super armor tanked buffer. How high can you get the tank on this thing? Let's use Pytha, because then I can just mimic my max skills. Alright, so if we have an Odysseus and we put one of these and one of these on it and a couple of these. Alright, start here. Why doesn't this work? What's happening? Oh, it's medium. It's not a Nester. This is really bright, by the way. There we go. So what are we at with just that? We're at 87k. Not great. Not great. Not great at all. Almost got my streak. Oof, I was close. What's up, P9? We're doing a giveaway right now. You still got a minute on the Discord. Run. Run to the Discord. You're not keeping that align time? On this thing? You're talking about the shit we're fitting in pipe for right now? I don't know. Let's keep it loose. You know, maybe we'll make the align time even worse somehow. That'd be pretty fresh. You ever feel like a plastic bag? Who won it? Rizio! She's not even in my chat. Wait, is that the first time somebody who's not even watching the stream got it because they're on my Discord? I didn't know that was a thing. Whoops. Well, fair is fair. You enter, you can win.
Connecting.
So, fun fact about Rizio Typho. If you don't know who it is, she's got a character logged out inside of every single wormhole. Also, notorious contest winner. Still got 2 left. Oof. Oof. The Audi is slow to warp. Yeah, it's brutal. It's brutal. Where's my Pyfer? There it is. So, let's see here. What should we do? Got some plates on here. Double plate it. Beautiful. Throw 2 of these on there. Yeah. What do we got? 180,000 hit points. How fast are we able to go with these plates? Let's find out. Give me a quad. Give me a quad. Quad lift. We're going 926 meters a second. Our line time is 17.1 with the micro on. We are maxed out on power now. Good. We don't need no stinking power. Now, somebody said, what did you want me to put on? This is a Chatter's fit, by the way, I'm making, in case you're wondering what we're doing here. Gonna put some Cindy's on this bitch. Yeah? Are we putting a boost or no? We putting a mining boost? Is there any reason to do data sites anymore? You know, they did get buffed a long time ago to start dropping more stuff, but they're still pretty mid, yeah. Now, advanced data sites are great. Ghost sites, sleeper caches. But data sites, no. They don't even have good lottery jobs. You can skip them. Risky? No, not when you know how to do them. I've done so many now where it's not risky for me anymore. But when you learn them, yeah, especially as you get over the nerves, it can be a little risky. It's true. So we got all the Cindy's on this bitch. So this is what the chatter wanted me to do. Okay. All right. So we're bricked up. Let's put this as a compact. Now we can fit it all. Beautiful. Perfect fit. Now, what could honestly go wrong? We're gonna need a covert cloak, obviously. We're also probably gonna need a sister's core probe launcher, so we can actually find the gasoline. Yeah. So there you go. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. The perfect fit. Oh wait, shit. We got a buff. We got a buff. Oh, we don't get a bonus to mining, do we? Or so we don't get a bonus to mining boosts. So we don't have to boost. Fuck boosting. Boosts are for biatches. Are ghost sites wormhole only? Nope. Ghost sites are high sec, low sec, null sec, and ghost wormhole space, and they're in ascending difficulty and loot. Superiors only spawn in J space, for example. Improves only spawn in null, and limited only spawn in high sec, for example. I can link my personal fit if you'd like it. Feel free to flame me hard for it. It's shite. What, for Odysseus? Yeah, go ahead. Make my day. This is a chatter's fit. They wanted me to, they were memeing, kind of. I just wanted to look at what it looked like. 180,000 HP, just skimming gas, being slow as shit. Let's put a tenement on that bitch. Wait, no space left. It's so funny. It's so slow. You linked it? Alright. What do you got? Why doesn't it paste? You got some crazy shit in here, I guess. Yo, your shit's cursed. Alright, let me look at your fit. Oh, you got the scoops on that bitch? Oh, you got the armor boost. Classic. You going with an active strategy? Wow, how much could this cost? Alright. Bokito, I'm excited for your gas adventure. Nice. What, a nomad tail? I don't know why this doesn't work. This is so funny to me. So what's the purpose of this fit, Yumbrion, for yourself? What's your story here? Nullsec, gotcha. Psycho Wookie, what's up? How you doing? We're just memeing right now. I guess it would be fun just for theory crafting to make something like, assuming it was the only ship you had, what would you bring? I wonder if it has room for an expanded launcher. Yeah, this is Pyfa, yeah. Short for Python Fitting Assistant. Pyfa is probably, I guess, older school and harder to use, but what it does is it allows you to set your skills to max to see what that looks like. And it gives you a lot more information. But the in-game fitting tool is pretty good these days. You don't really need Pyfa. It's on Flatpak. You can just sudo pacman techs Pyfa, or no, Flatpak install. I forget the link for it. Com, whatever the hell it is. Let me see. I don't even remember. Here it is. That's Flatpak Python, I think. Wonder how hard is it to learn to do data sites? I mean, ghost sites. Are they region dependent? Fascinating. Check this out. You're gonna love this. Check this out. So I made a video called "Ghost Sites Are a Treat, Not a Treasure," and we're about to watch it together. You and I. It's a long video too. No, it's only 10 minutes. Never mind.
At a glance, ghost sites sure do seem scary. Because of this, many players choose
Beef bourguignon. I don't even know how to say it.
to skip out on them altogether. However, I'm here to tell you that those players are missing out big time. Starting today, you are no longer afraid of ghost sites. In fact, after you finish watching this video, I suspect that you might see them the same way that I do, as a delicious little treat. This is not the usual step-by-step guide that you might see here on YouTube. Instead, in this video, I'll be talking to you as a friend might do. I'll compare the different types of ghost sites, trust you with the specialized Astero fit that I use, explain why I think it's best in slot, and teach you how to use it before sending you on your way. But before we get into any of that, I need to explain what makes ghost sites so amazing in the first place. Ghost sites offer some of the highest incidental ISK per hour that you can make in the game. What this actually means is that if you specifically search for ghost sites, they'll be bad ISK. But if you scan for other reasons and run into them incidentally, they can dramatically enhance your exploration experience and possibly even enrich you. The reason these sites are such high ISK is because they contain some very unique items, notably a line of materials that are required to produce capital ships. These capital parts, some of which are worth 500 million ISK at the time of this video, include metamolecular combiners, nanogate regulars, nanoscale filter plates, electroneural signalers, and many more. Every time you complete a ghost site in nullsec or JSpace, you will get multiple of these kinds of items. In lowsec, you'll get one, and in highsec, you'll get none, but we'll talk about that slightly later. It is not uncommon to walk away from some ghost sites with 1 billion or more worth of ISK in under 2 minutes flat. Talk about a snack. But it doesn't end there. Beyond the capital parts, ghost sites in wormhole space have an extra bonus. It can contain a blueprint worth something like 5 billion ISK alone. Although these wormhole ghost sites are hard to find and can be challenging, this reward, something I dub a lottery drop, is a major factor in why I think it's important to master ghost sites. Another very attractive part of ghost sites that I want to emphasize is the idea that they are terribly exciting. Given how rare they are to find, the high value consistent loot that they drop, the danger of the mechanics, and the lottery drop in wormhole space, I've really yet to find something quite as exciting as these sites, at least as far as PvE is concerned. Each sector of security has its own ghost site type. In HiSec, their name is Lesser Covert Research Facility. In LowSec, they are Standard. In NullSec, they are Improved. And finally, in Wormhole Space, they're Superior. Each tier is slightly unique, but largely the same layout and style of encounter. HiSec ghost sites are pretty much only for practice. They don't really contain much in the way of good loot at all. There are 5 cans, 4 on the same level and 1 above. The one above never contains loot, and it doesn't explode if you fail it. There are still rats that fly in, and the bottom cans do contain some loot, but you will not get any of those cap parts, you will not get any lottery drops, and the top can is always a waste of time. So generally, I'd recommend you should skip HiSec ghost sites unless you want the practice. Low-sec ghost sites are where things start to get much more interesting. They are perhaps the most consistent of all the ghost sites, and they also, like high-sec ghost sites, contain 5 cans. However, unlike high-sec, the can above the site, the 5th can, so to speak, always contains an electroneural signaler, which is worth hundreds of millions.
Let's fact check that. How much is this worth now? 180. Close enough.
Bottom 4 cans won't contain the cap parts, but they might contain something nice here or there. But I'll save you some time. On a low-sec ghost site, you can fly in, decloak, and then recloak, wait for the rats to come and leave, and then uncloak. And then that top can will still be there. There will be no rats. And guess what? That top can doesn't explode. So for low-sec, you can find them, trigger them, wait for the rats to leave, and then safely take that top can with 0 risk. It's really cool, actually. Now, with nullsec ghost sites, this is where we start to actually get the good loot. There is no top can. There are only 4 cans. Each of these cans will more than likely contain one of these cap parts, or something like 50-50. However, the problem is there's a lot of nullsec. The regions are very big. Finding them can be difficult. So what happens is when you find these, you want to take as many cans as possible. It doesn't really behoove you to cherry pick these quite so frequently, and you don't want to do the same methodology as the low-sec ghost site because each of the cans probably has a lot of value in it. So what you want to do is blitz them. You want to take a can.
You guys learning? You're like, we already know this. Too bad. Learn.
Take the 2nd can, take the 3rd can, take the 4th can, and get the heck out of there. You only leave if the rats come. The problem with this is if you make a mistake, the can could explode and kill you, or the rats could come too fast and catch you with their scramblers. But blitzing is how you get the most value out of these nullsec ghost sites. Now, the superior covert research facility is only found in wormhole space. They're very tricky to find because these sites spawn on a region basis and the regions in J-space are not connected. It's pretty much just dumb luck. Like the nullsec ghost site, there are only 4 cans, but unlike the nullsec ghost sites, these wormhole ghost sites can contain a lottery drop. The lottery drop is an Ascendancy Omega blueprint. This is worth billions and billions and billions, and I have personally got one. This is really what makes ghost sites so exciting, is these wormhole lottery drops. But the consistent loot from nullsec and lowsec ghost sites is the major reason why you should not be skipping these. All right, so you understand that high-sec ghost sites are for practice, low-sec sites are for consistent blue chip, nullsec ghost sites are for the large amount of cap parts you get, and wormhole ghost sites are for the lottery drops. I think you're ready to move on to the next step. So I'm going to immediately spill the beans. This Asterofit I'm about to show you is capable of dunking on the hardest of ghost sites, the ones in wormhole space, with ease. And if you can click fast enough, it will generally get you all of the loot with complete safety. If this sounds surprising to you, keep listening, because you're on the verge of unlocking ghost sites. My Astero is equipped with the following: a shield tank, a data analyzer, a micro warp drive, and an explosive hardener. To get directly to the point, this ship with this fit accomplishes 2 things better than any other ship in the game, both of which are critically important for ghost sites. First of all, it's incredibly agile and fast, which is important since these sites are timed. And second, it can field an astronomically huge tank for its class by overheating the GIST X-type explosive shield hardener, which is important as the containers explode for massive damage if you make a mistake. Some common alternatives to the Astero for ghost sites that I see include Tech 2 covert ops ships, exploration cruisers, the Pacifier, and the Metamorphosis. Covert ops ships, including Tech 2 Covops and the Metamorphosis and Pacifier, generally can't get enough tank to survive multiple failures, or if they can, they are much slower as a result than the Astero. Therefore, they have either a higher risk of taking too long or are more punished by mistakes. Cruisers like the Stratios or strategic cruisers are perfectly capable of tanking the damage, but they are freakishly slow compared to frigates, and you'll end up burning valuable time floating from box to box. However, it is worth pointing out that you could tank the rats or even kill them in cruisers, but with the Astero, it's just faster and you don't have to interact with the rats at all. It's my opinion that speed and explosive effective hit points are what wins ghost sites. The Astero is king at that. There are several ways to do a ghost site, but my Astero focuses entirely on blitzing. Unlike using a Corvette to shrug off deaths or cherry picking with a cargo scanner, blitzing relies on going as fast as possible to secure as much loot as you can. Done right, every container can be looted, I'd say 9 out of 10 times. It only fails occasionally to get the last can if the rats come at their earliest possible interval. I'd like to show you an ideal ghost site run, but instead of using in-game footage, I want to try using a little goofy animation. I think this will help you understand exactly what to do without the boring step-by-step approach with the Eve UI.
The finest production quality.
Warp drive active.
And thus concludes my silly little video on ghost sites. Although this wasn't a...
Alright, so you see why I didn't want to talk about it, because I've talked about this ad nauseum in the past. It's funny, making videos and meeting new people. You don't even really know what to do. You're like, do I tell them I've already talked about this, or should I just be a normal person and talk to them about it?
Guide. I hope you learned some valuable information about this awesome content and are inspired to stop skipping them when they pop up. Thank you for watching.
You just pointed the video? Well, I wanted to watch it too, to be fair. I haven't seen it forever. This video was uniquely popular for my channel. You see how many views it has? You pointed the video, that's the point of a video? Yeah, but it feels like dismissive to just be like, watch this, shut up. That's the whole point. Instructions are unclear, started conquering null sov. YouTube is over conquering shit. That's crazy. I always appreciate being directed to the video so I can go back and watch it again later. Fair. Yeah, I'll post the link. Scotty's Scotty's like, how do I put this? He's a high tier listener. It was good story time, yeah, no doubt. Yeah, that video was cool because I kind of, the whole point of the video is to teach people like, hey, look, these seem like death pits and they kind of are, but like here, you can like have a shield, you know? Here, let me just show you what I mean. Let's go over it real quick. Let's just talk about that real quick, because I kind of leave it. I always like to leave a lot of space for you to figure stuff out on your own with my videos, but let's just cut right to the chase. If we go to this Astero fit that I put in the description of that video and copy the string, pull it into Python, tell me this is going to work. Oh, is this just busted? Fine, I'll just make it. I'll just make it myself. All right. So, sisters, probe launcher, and we're going to go coverts. And we're going to go 5 on N. We'll just do this. It doesn't matter. Then we'll do nanos. 1, 2, 3. Troll 2. Then we're going to go field extenders. A couple of those bad boys. And then Republic fleet medium shield extender. And then it's going to be data analyzer 2. And then it's going to be GIST X-type explosive, right? So this is the base fit for the Stero that makes it busted. I just want to show you why this is busted. Now, a new player, one of the first things you learn is like, wow, there's different types of damage and you can put your shield for different types. It's true. It just so happens that ghost sights deal exclusively explosive damage no matter what. And it just so happens that shields are already really good at resisting explosive damage. So what happens is if you take something like an Astero, put a nice shield tank on it with an extender, a couple extended rigs, and then you take one of the kind of blingy but still extremely cheap explosive shield hardeners and overheat it. What happens is if we put this profile to incoming shield, so we go generic explosive, right? Let's see here. What did I do wrong? Oh, I turned it off. Just take a look at this. If you overheat this shield hardener, you have 36,000 EHP in an Astero against explosive. You could take 3 boxes in a row and not die, technically. You wouldn't even lose all your shield. You could fail 3 with max skills and everything. You could fail 3 boxes in a wormhole in a ghost sight and still have 1 shield left, 100 shield left. So the whole point of this is like, even if you suck at ghost sights, this allows you to just speed through the boxes. If you make a mistake, take the damage, don't worry about it. There's very few things in the game besides like ratting occasionally, you know, ratting is easy, I guess, where you get to see the exact damage you're going to take well ahead of time, and it's all uniform like that. Ghost sights just happen to be extremely easy to cheese. Wasn't there a buzzard fit that can take the damage of cans? Buzzard fits have more mid slots, right? So ostensibly they can have better shield tanks, but they really sacrifice a shitload of speed. The problem with that Astero fit is it can take, I say 2, potentially 3 boxes, and it's so goddamn fast. It does that with 3 nanofibers on there. It's so fast. You go box to box. I haven't seen a better ship for the role. Mr. Cocaine, what's up? Love that this game only has 1 server. I think I saw you in mid-mill space, but I'm not incorrect. You saw me? What character? Always feels bad when you get it. Just Google it. True, yeah. Have you done superiors in an OD and killed the rats? No. Ghost sights? Nah. This is an empty fit. So, yeah, I mean, I don't know why I would do ghost sights in an Odysseus. That's crazy. But fun. But fun. I'll give that too. That would be fun. I mean, they have the laser range boost, I guess. Or the hacking boost range. The problem is, like, ghost sights are occasionally camped by players. Occasionally. You gotta watch people that come in cloaked and just sit there. If they know the mechanics, they're really dangerous. Spooky says hi, I'm back. Hi, buddy. What are you doing? You're making your Twitch rounds? You're like the janitor with the keys, going door to door. You want some of my soda? Too bad. You gotta poop bad? Alright, we can go. You want a fucking award? Let's get him a poop reward. I'm gonna locked out of the school. Oh, okay. Gonna say like shit in the woods, bro, but like you don't do that near a school, for the love of God. There are some lists you want to be on and some you don't. The I pooped by a school and got a rack of felonies is not the list you want to be on. So I'm gonna have to fit this up somehow. You know, I could use more fuel in UW9, to be honest. Had a wingspan buddy that would sit with an already locating relic sites. He called the ship relic site CCTV. We get really nice environmental screenshots though. Sitting in relic sites is a little bit different than sitting in a ghost site, to be fair. I do hate arty Lokis, to be fair. So that's probably like the most I hate that story I've ever seen in a while. But it's kind of mostly personal issues, you know?
Connecting.
Connecting.
Thank you for sharing, though. Appreciate you.
Connecting.
Miko Mudo with the follow. What's up? Spooky, tell the cop that doesn't know where the key is that he's bad at his job. Well, he probably knows where the handcuffs are, so maybe don't tell him that. So this dude is currently training this. 3 freaking days, dude. 3 days? Who got 3 days, dude? Not me. Here, take this stuff. 3 days. What are you, out of your damn mind? What are you training? High-speed maneuvering 3. Wow. That doesn't seem worth my time. What's your Odysseus fit for? I would say it's fit for dying right now. I know, right? Should I undock and duel somebody or no? Hanger Queen. I got it like an hour ago. Somebody just gave it to me. I'm looking at fits. Anyway. Also, I have an Odysseus in J space right now. Has a covert cloak. You guys know that? It has a covert cloak. What do you guys think about the Cenotaph? Who's got like a fucking crazy Cenotaph fit? What's your opinion on Odysseus for C5 data relic sites? I don't see any possible way it's going to be able to do that. Cenotaph recently nerfed. Has it been nerfed like 3 times in a row? Is gas only in J space? No, there's gas in low sec, high sec, and null sec. Myco Saracen is the stuff that occasionally spawns in certain areas in high sec, and it's all over low sec. Cyto Saracen's all over null sec, sometimes in low sec. Nico says, what time is it? I was streaming for 4 hours, so you late. What does he mean by this, Nico? What does he mean by this? We're not talking about steel and tallow cans, right? How does a Stratios do a C5 combat site? Gotcha. So you are talking about stealing it. I see. I see. I see. I see. I see. I see. I mean, It's pretty generous, like, stat-wise and stuff for what it is. Yeah, I can't speak to it. It's funny Nico's here to kind of help me with this, because I don't really fuck with that. Probably not worth the bill cost over a Proteus. Yeah, it's freakishly expensive. Especially right now. The timing's immaculate, not gonna lie. I was like, Miko, what did Nico say? Nico, what did Miko say? It's fucking the same name. Wow, she's probably gonna, wow, I'm glad I looked at this. She only has 3 hours of skills left. What the fuck is going on? Which character is this? Is Joe the Seeker? What's a useful skill for cheetah hunting? God, she has like 3 mil SP. I've been catching infinite Ishtars over there. Feels Ishtar, man. You know, probably navigation stuff. Oh my god. Level 1 evasive maneuvering? Fuck me. What other skills does she not have? Axle control? Sweetheart. Oh fuck. This is bad news bears. We need to have a long meeting. Woo-wee! Fuel conservation? Nah, go fuck yourself. I don't care about that one. Alright. Slightly better there. Sino 5, evasive maneuvering 1. Probably best to skill, align skills. Agreed. Another early one. I've been streaming for 4 hours and 4 minutes. You were going for 4 hours already? It's true. It's true. I took a tactical nap yesterday. It's 7:25 a.m. for me right now. But I started at like 3 something. I found a couple gas sites. Also, right before I streamed, I had to kill a prospect because he was... The story goes like this. Yesterday when I was streaming, this prospect cleared the... This guy cleared rats out from these 2 gas sites. And I was like, oh shit. And then I took the gas. And then I DM'd him. I'm like, hey, you want to split this? And he's like, nah. And so I sent him like 150 mil. Today, I see the same fucking guy in the same fucking hole doing a new site that spawned. And I had to give him the business with the Proteus. Because I'm pissed off because somebody killed my Legion. Or not somebody, excuse me, a pack of ravenous wormhole animals killed it. You can tell I'm salty. Psycho, good to see you, buddy. What's going on? Nico, how you doing? Miko, welcome to the stream. I'm not gonna fit this right now, there's no point, but I'll probably fit it by Wednesday. Who knows, maybe I'll show up to Loro's stream with this. My Odysseus is equipped with the following. 7 200mm tungsten rolled plates. Oh, I made a skin for it. That took like a half an hour. Check out this skin. It's like the Tron Odysseus. So everyone says we have Eve Uni lose docking rights to every wormhole free horde because they thought they could gank everyone. What, to the worm life ones? Yeah, Vita killed me. Shut up, Nico. I'm deleting this. Shut up. Dude, I'm too salty. I don't want to talk about it. Yeah, I told the story yesterday. It'll be in a Nomad Tale, I'm sure. He says rude. No, dude, I'm salty. I don't even want people to know who it was. There was a mini war going on inside of Holes. Yeah, so Eve Uni is no longer allowed to use We're Live Freeport. So normally the idea of banning a group like that is because they're showing consistent patterns from within that group. Is that really the case? Eve Uni guys and girls are just sitting in War Life Freeports fragging the people doing PI? Is that the case? That sounds like unfathomable. Like maybe a couple. He says they are lunatics. Well, all right. Well, I don't agree with that. I mean, if they want to sit in the things, that's fine. It's a little lowbrow for me. But I mean, getting banned from them would be their consequence, right? It's kind of a fuck around and find out thing. I guess the idea of using the Freeport to gank with is a bit weird. Like, you know? Sounds like the kind of thing where like a bunch of the people were doing it and then like leadership reached out and leadership was like, we don't care. That kind of sounds like what it was. Yeah, just ban people that take advantage of it. Why not? I've killed people in Worm Life Freeport holes before. Numerous times. And the reason is because it'll be in my chain and I'll just ignore it and treat it like any other wormhole and just kill anybody I see sometimes who I'm bored. I fully expect to be banned from Worm Life Freeports for that though, you know? But I don't target them. That would be really not fun for me. Or anybody, right? But yeah, Nico, long story short, I put their Lashak at like literally under 10% hull. I was risking it for the biscuit and it didn't pay off this time. Feels bad, man. It would have been so sweet too. You'll see it at some point. I went to see it with an alpha and used it to dip my toe into Wormhole Life. Yeah, no doubt. That's interesting. Yeah, the Freeports are always nuts. Like, how do you pull it off and have the defense contracts and find the ISK and all this, that, and the third? I don't envy people doing Worm Life. Hope we can see the N16 too. Yeah, you will. Give Laura the OD and force him to pilot it for you. Dude, he gave me this OD. He gave me this OD. Oh, I see. Oh, there's more to the story I didn't read. I see. Your nomad characters appear in Kino and uncloaks and bubbles around Laura and give him an ultimatum. Join the nomad life or get potted. Nah, he's full of ideas. Don't worry. I'm sure whatever we do will be fun. Assuming I don't fuck up the stream together shit. How does that work, the stream together shit? Yeah, I don't know how this works. I kind of want to like leaf through here.
Do you remember squad streaming on Twitch? Well, that feature has been removed a while ago. But now Twitch has this new thing called streaming together. So we're gonna go over it today. I'm gonna show you how it works and how you can set it up and why it's actually better than squad. Announced a while ago that actually. So first, what you need to do is you need to go to your Twitch page and then you left side stream together tab. If you click on the stream together tab, you will see everything about streaming.
I'm doing that right now.
So what this does is you can actually add up to 6 people into your streaming together overlay. That way, whenever you're talking or streaming together, you can actually have an overlay set up and it's really, really nice. So you no longer need to go in a Discord call, set up the webcam source and all of that in OBS. You can do it all through this in a browser source. It's actually really, really nice. So we're gonna click on start streaming together right over here and it's gonna open up this small window on the side. So this basically opens up the page where you can check your self right here. Like I said, it's like a Discord call, but much, much better for streaming. So it says participants 1 out of 6 and you can add other people in over here. You can even
So does it give you like a browser source to pull out? How does that work? I feel like this doesn't make sense to
then
me.
do start viewer call-ins where your viewers can join in, and you can do like interviews, Q&As, and all of that other stuff. So I'm quickly gonna mute my mic so it doesn't like do the animation anymore. You can set up your camera as well and all of the other things inside this right here. If you want to invite someone, all you need to do is simply click on invite guest.
So it's not going to go through OBS. It's going to be like raw camera. Is that how that works?
And then you will see all of the people you can invite. You just need to search them up, or if you're live, you can see on the left side of Twitch, you can see the knock
Blitz?
feature. If you knock on someone's door, basically, they will be able to see the notification that you want to get a really. First, I'm gonna go over this last because I want to show you this, you know, step by step. But if we go down to the performance, you can actually change quite a lot of things. So we also have always hide video preview. This way you can remove the videos in the streaming together. So if you just want audio, you can set that up. If you want video,
Bro, this
as
is
well,
complicated.
keep this toggled off. And you can also change the video quality of those people that are streaming their webcams. You can go from 1080p down to 180p. You can also automatically optimize your settings. That way it
So it's not going to pull through OBS, which means I'm going to have to... It doesn't take any of my mic filters. Are you serious? Uh-oh. Oh, maybe we just go on Discord together. And then we use that to share chat. I don't know, bro. I don't know how this shit works. I'll just do whatever. What we do is click it, mute everything, share chat, and use Discord. I bet you that's what it is. That's crazy. As soon as I'm watching all that, I'm like, dude, do we really using all that? Just think about it. Like, you'd have to... No. No way. Fascinating. Thank you, Cyber Nomad, by the way. Sorry, Eviuni's giving you a hard time. This person says Eve fitting tool versus PIFA discrepancy. What the fuck? This has got my attention. Person says, I'm trying to understand why PIFA is showing a large difference in EHP kinetic explosive resistances versus the in-game fitting tool. Without going any further, I want to bet it's a adaptive, what is it called? The plate, reactive, plate thing. That's my guess before I read any more. Yep, reactive, done. There it is. It's because on PIFA it applies profiles to it. You can change them. Nailed it. Nailed it! If you're new to the game wondering what we're talking about, there's this module called Reactive Armor Hardener. You can equip one. What it does is it kind of molds the resistances based on what you're receiving. So like if you're receiving like explosive, it does more explosive resist. The problem is in PIFA, like you can set different profiles. You can have it like set to fill your empty ones or like do a blanket. There's no right or wrong way. It just depends on what you think is more accurate. It's often a cause of confusion. Also, the reactive armor hardener is like, it's super misleading, I think, to people. Like, they see it as like a buffer tool in some instances, you know? I'll just say that it super duper shines in in active setups, obviously. I don't have to go into this, but if you're putting reactives on your buffer setup, it's a little bit bizarre. This guy says, what do I even do with this? He got a message from a GM that says, I don't know if he's supposed to post this, but he says, hello again. I've taken a look at your training history and I can see that there was indeed a period of time where you were not training any skills. And as such, I'm pleased to let you know that I've added 56 million skill points to compensate for this loss of time. And you may apply them to any skill you wish to train. What would you do? Dude, I would leave them in that bitch forever. I'd have some of the highest unallocated just right off rip without even trying to accumulate it. 56 mil unallocated? 56 mil unallocated? I guess it's not that high. It'd be better if it was in a redeem queue. It's interesting how they update the resist profile with each tick, and you can cycle the module to reset like a game within the active tanking game. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even know you could reset it by turning it on and off. It makes sense, though. Dude forgot to check his credit card bill for years. I want to say he probably paid for a year up front, probably, or some shite like that. That's my guess. To spare him. Well, I mean, he was probably paying for it. It's not like he just got an old account back that was, you know what I mean? Like, this wasn't like them just being like, oh, you poor thing, you haven't been playing, have you? Oh, here, have some SP. Like, they already got the money for it. You know? Anyway, super funny. This character is really funny. This character's whole life is doing this. It's just spawning, getting an adventure, undocking, and then lighting a cyno on the undock. That's it. That's the whole fucking kit and caboodle. That's all this man will ever do. If and when he dies, which will be often, he'll respawn right here again. He will not be moving. He exists specifically to bring us the fuck back home. That's it. Now, he's missing a requisite skill to be able to cast the spell we require from him. And cargo is, of course, a concern when dealing with such small cargoed ships, but nonetheless, we will conquer these hurdles, these obstacles, these limitations, these would-be-nots. Masochist lifestyle. Captain Green Jeans, how you doing, dude? So on this undock, sometimes rats will just come and just fucking assassinate you. I'm not even joking. Like, you think I'm joking. But they will come, land, scram, web you, and just fucking murder you and then walk away. It's really insane. Jack the Needle is friendly with the angels, so they don't do it to him. But my alts out here are like really just quite vulnerable.
Docking request accepted.
Your FR's behind me? Fuck yeah. I have the numbers for the new gas setup. I'm huffing 40. What was the overall boost that you noticed from the Outrider? If I said mine was like 20, you said yours was lower because you had more dudes or something. Oh no, you have rolled scoops now. Are you counting that? How'd that go, by the way? I saw you had almost a max roll one or a max roll one. That's awesome, Nico. 17 out of 30 are quite good. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, in some ways, you really gotta make sure your lowest is, you gotta work on your least good scoop at any given point, rather than go for the best. But it helps to do both. Amai says, I lost my rogue to trigs like that back in 2022. Yeah, trigs are also like that, huh? Rob Haney, do you have the hiccups or do I have the hiccups? Oh, hiccups. You mean like obstacles, roadblocks, hiccups? Yeah, you're right. Silly me. What did you guys do with 50 million SP? I mean, that's enough to train into like caps, anything like you'd want to do. This is like some like, oh, hey, you've inherited $10 million shit. That's what that feels like. This guy says, I want to start playing Eve. Ew. He says, I wanted to start playing Eve. I've seen there's several versions of the game. What does that mean? I love this guy. His title of the post says, hypothetically, if I came across a lone orca in a lawless system, ... The post buddy goes, could I kill him with this? I'm only asking because I keep seeing a lone orca and the system is going to be lawless soon. And he links a Naga fit. Yeah, I think you'll be alright, son. I bet you can kill him with a fucking rifter if he doesn't notice the lawless is coming after days. Yeah, I think the Naga will take care of him. Wait, do you have Warp Disruptor, though? I mean, all that hard work, I feel like you'd want 3 points, you know? You don't want him to Warp Core off. 56 mil is more than my entire character? That's awesome. Snooze, what's up? This guy says wormhole exploration. Micro warp drive or afterburner. Afterburner is a PvE tool, sometimes a PvP tool, not really so much an exploration tool. Nobody's replied to him yet. If I wasn't banned from Reddit, I would reply. I don't think there's any situation where AB is better than micro warp drive except for some very specific PvP. Well, that's just objectively false. ABs can create speed tank situations. Micro warp drives just simply are incapable of. Plus in PvP, right, like he admitted, they're useful. The thing is with exploration, you're talking about burning off of gates, wormholes, and closing distance and sights. One thing I will say though, and this doesn't really matter which one you use, but like when you're getting ganked, so many times, and you see this all the time, is when like you decloak, you're in a Loki, you're going for like a kill. People pulse their micro warp drive. It's crazy. It really doesn't work out against a bunch of the strat cruisers, I'll say that. Loki, Proteus. It's better to just test your align time. So that stream together shit, yeah, that makes sense to me. I got that. What else am I looking at today? I mean, this thing would be pretty fucking deadly if you fit it like a strat, like an old school newt strat. And the reason I say that is because I'm pretty sure looking at it, it has 50% drone here. Five heavies. Lots of lows. You can probably slip on 2-3 DDAs. You probably fit yourself a cap injected, strong MJD capable newt boat with a decent little bit of drone damage on it with this thing if you wanted to. Honestly, in that sense, like it almost seems in the same room as this, you know, because newts can be fucking game changing. Looks mid to you? Yeah. I mean, this is kind of like the whole thing, though. Like, this takes away some of the power of the ship by virtue. Why would pulsing your prom mod be a bad idea? So if, like, the Loki comes out of stealth next to you and you pulse your prom out, it blooms your signature, your micro warp drive. It makes you much bigger and easier to target, faster to target. If you post your afterburner, I mean, yeah, you're not bigger, but you're still, your max speed has now increased, and it takes you potentially longer to get into warp, almost always. So the best thing to do is to just try to warp off. The best thing to do is if you're not near anything, click cloak before they lock you, and then they're just like, they can't target you. You see Panorama with an nano gang? Nope. That sounds fun. You're watching some streamed of a Russian pilot named iBeast. Yeah, he's super popular. Alright, yeah, I don't want to fly it anymore. People are now talking about Pando and iBeast. I don't want to fly anymore. I'll have a bad time, I'm sure. I'll fit it for exploration. I feel like iBeast has paid actors on his stream. That's awesome. How much do you think he pays him? Zapracon, what's up, G? How you doing? I suppose it would be interesting. Wait, what are his skills? Fascinating. Oh wow, he's got hacking and shit maxed. Yeah. Alright, I'm down. That'll be fun. I'll go out on this thing and hoard loot until somebody kills me. Take care, Spooky. Enjoy work. He's got the post-poop zoomies. I'll probably lurk. I can't be streaming for too much longer. Probably out of here soon. But tomorrow I'll, you know, have a little fun, maybe. So the question is, do I inject into the bonuses just for the memes? What's your outrider fit, by the way? I wonder how you did it. Tomorrow we do shenanigan again? Fuck yeah. The outrider... I've used it on stream a bunch, but I don't think I've showed the fit. Still playing with it. I'll probably talk a lot about it in my video, so I probably won't go over it on stream though. To keep it pure, you know what I'm saying? It's not that crazy of a ship though. I'll say there's not a lot of secret tech there. You know what I mean? But I'll probably compare notes later on at some point before I even release the video. Yeah, I won't PvP with this thing. I'll probably just hoard relics until somebody catches me. I'll make Loru follow me as my bodyguard. What do you think? Should I hunt down like shitty data sites with this thing and collect like 10 mil worth of loot while I make Loru guard me and his? If anybody comes, we'll hit him with moderate amounts of drones. Mrs. Karis, mine works, so no need for inspiration. Got you. Yeah, less of a competitive thing, more of a spoiler thing. Oxtailed Out says LMAO. Dude, yeah, no, I think he'll be down actually. And the question is, do I come equipped, do I come correct with the skin or not? He says, I'm still a fanboy. Of what, me? Oh, of the series, right. That makes sense. Yeah, me too. Like, what are you talking about? Yeah, no, okay, ants. I'm like, bro, you can't be no fanboy of me. So the ideal hacking form of this. What's fascinating is it gets all those crazy hacking buffs. Dude, I literally want to the perfect hacking machine. Just lurking low class, making tens of millions an hour. Oh god. All right. Serious face. The bursts are the only interesting part of this for me, really. You have hacking, strength, and range, and scanning, strength, descan, range. What's the third one? What the f... So this says probe strength, analyzer coherence, directional scanning, hacking range bonus, and this is scan probe deviation and salvager module. These are kind of mid. This one's alright. Okay. Alright. Alright. So many fucking mid slots, dude. I'm gonna fit this just like an Astera one day. But with more boosts. You should tell Laura to prepare for unforeseen consequences. He's a huge Half-Life fan. I'm gonna task him very carefully with the notion of protecting me as I rescue valuable relics stolen by pirates and lost in a galaxy quite far from our own. Until he bans me from his stream. Then I'm gonna say it. I'm keeping the Odysseus, son. And the dogs. Alright, Nerdless. I think I'm gonna jet set, yeah? I love your faces. This is crazy. A lot of people here, actually. Holy shit. We did actually hoard a lot of gas. Did some indie. Trained into the OD. Watched some shit. Chilled out. Easy. We also probably broke some people's streaks. Hopefully they won't find the VOD. Thank you kindly to everybody watching. Hope you had a good early stream here. Everybody on YouTube, Rob, C Flow, CJ Flow, Ilvith, Just Ozzy, Umbreon, Glassbox Diaries, everybody else. Hope you have a wonderful day. I will be streaming tomorrow with Laura for a bit, and then, you know, just back to goofing around. Usually don't stream Wednesdays, but I'm making a special exception. Amaya says, good stream. Hell yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate you. Scotty says, good start to the day, my guy. Have a good one. Thank you, Scotty. Have a good day. Have a good week. Enjoy you, buddy. Oxtail Loud says, 07 to you as well. I prepare cassoulet to this stream. Did you really? Magnus, I love that for you. Hope you have an awesome rest of your week. All of you, I hope you have an awesome rest of your week. And I mean that. That's a threat. That's a direct threat. Anyway, too lazy to rate. Don Rico, take care, buddy. Love you guys. I'll see you whenever, and be good to each other, etc.